have some fun in the waves. I don't care what the West Coast says, 'cause I love those Myrtle Beach days. Well, come on down this summer. It's gonna be a good year. Riding on the coaster or fishing off of the pier. And I was thinking today, when I got the notion to pack my cooler and some suntan lotion. Myrtle Beach days, we'll have some fun in the waves. I don't care what the West Coast says, 'cause I love those Myrtle Beach days. Myrtle Beach days, we'll have some fun in the waves. I don't care what the West Coast says, 'cause I love those Myrtle Beach days. How I love Myrtle Beach days. Watching all the ladies drinking some of that cold draft beer. I'm gonna catch me a big one over those days. Myrtle Beach days. Myrtle Beach days.
Okay, we're live.
Woo! Hello!
Hi, Granger. How are you?
I'm great, Chris. How are you?
I'm doing well, doing well. We just had some technical difficulties.
Just a little bit. Just a wee bit.
So we apologize if we're a little. We were trying to figure out some camera nonsense just before we got started.
But we're here.
Hi, everyone watching at home and that's backstage waiting to come on.
Yes.
Welcome to Long Bay Theater's seeing
Woohoo!
our first live event.
Yeah!
I'm Chris Davis,
I'm Granger Lee Russell.
and we are your hosts.
And we're live, beaches. We're live.
We are. We were going to talk about how stressful it was getting ready to go live, but then we don't even have to just casually talk about it because it was so stressful.
Absolutely happened.
But yeah, it's we're excited to be here. I see we have some people watching, which is exciting. We are here to raise money for Long Bay Theater Company. Or Long Bay Theater, sorry, not Long Bay.
Yes. And we need your help because we need as many donations, as little or small, as we can get. Anything helps because we need theater in Myrtle Beach people. As a Myrtle Beach native, I'm here right now in Myrtle Beach, and I cannot stress enough that we need more arts and performing arts here. And so let's bring it. Let's get a great professional theater here to Myrtle Beach because our other one, the Palace Theater, burnt down or something. So we need
down or something.
The hurricane took it away a few years ago. So we're here to replace it.
If you're looking for ways to donate, there's some information in the bar below.
Yes.
You can hit us up on Venmo, or you can follow the links in our description.
For GoFundMe,
Sure.
or our Facebook fundraiser. So click, ching, cha-ching.
Amazing. Great. So let's go ahead and move into, we're gonna play the second round of our fundraising campaign.
That's the amazing video that Chris and Greg, artistic director, put together. So let's see it, Chris. Click
Great.
it out.
Here we go.
Out of the ruins and rubble, out of the smoke, out of our night of struggle, can we see a ray of hope? One pale thin ray, reaching for the day. A beautiful city, yes we can, yes we can build a beautiful city, not a city of angels, but we can build a city of men.
Yay!
Woo! I encourage everyone to raise a glass to that one. That's a tearjerker right there.
Cheers.
Cheers, Chris. Woo! Little sip. I had a little margarita here.
Yeah, we had big plans to have a cocktail for this event, but that didn't happen. So I'm drinking my little drink. Granger has hers.
Right.
We really do believe that Myrtle Beach is a beautiful city, and we are excited to start bringing theater to Myrtle Beach.
Absolutely, Chris. And with that being said, how about our girl Angela holding down the fort on that last number? So why don't we have her as the first guest today?
Cool. Let's add her in. Here we go.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody. Hi.
How are you?
Good. Just, getting myself situated, still trying to get used to this virtual life. I'm going to be doing it for a while.
Yeah, the virtual world is where we are.
Yeah.
But it's lovely to have you here.
I'm so happy to be here.
So where are you right now?
I am in New Jersey.
Cool.
Yep.
Were you working on anything when the pandemic hit?
I was just about to start the press run for the film that I was in on Lifetime this spring. So everything quickly switched over to virtual.
Mm-hmm.
I was quite bummed because this was my first big LA premiere and all these things, but it turned out to be even better. I don't think we would have gotten the viewership. We've already started getting nominations and awards. I think our opening weekend we topped out at 12 million viewers. I don't think we would have ever gotten that under regular, normal circumstances.
Right.
So that's about it.
You're talking about the Quack Sisters film, the Quack Sisters First Ladies of Gospel, that was on Lifetime.
Yep, on Lifetime. It was their first music movie event of the year, and it is their best one so far since I think 2016 or something like that.
It got crazy views.
Yeah, lots of folks.
Greg and I watched it. It was super awesome.
Oh, yay. Thank you for watching.
Congrats to you. I mean, that's amazing. 12 million. Damn.
Thank you.
Damn.
Yeah,
I'm very proud of it.
So what you going to sing first for us today?
I'm going to do a little jazz, a little kind of, bluesy jazz.
Set the mood, baby. Set the mood.
Yeah, just to get everybody's juices flowing.
Yeah, girl.
Cool.
I'm going to do a little Route 66.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. Well, take it away.
All right, here we go. You can bop there at home if you want to. I'm going to be. If you ever plan to motor west, take the highway, travel my way, that's the best. Go on and get to your kicks on Route 66. It winds from Chicago to LA. More than 2,000 miles all the way. Go on and get to your kicks on Route 66. Now it goes through St. Louis, Joplin, Missouri, and Oklahoma City looks mighty pretty. You'll see Amarillo, Gallup, New Mexico, Blackstone, Arizona. Don't forget Winona, Kingston, Foster, San Bernardino. Will you get hit to this timely tip? Whenever you make that cat on your trip, go on and get to your kids on Route 66. We're gonna let them take it away for a minute. Hey! Yeah. Missouri, Oklahoma City looks mighty pretty. Hey, go home and get to your kicks on Route 66. Get your kicks on Route 66. Say. Yeah. I love a little jazz every now and then.
That was so fun.
Oh, it's such a blast, and I mean it's cool. I get to sing like with a track, but you know nothing like getting to do it in front of a band.
Oh,
it's such a good time. But you know, that was cool too.
Angela, real quick, I have a question for you. So, our artistic director Greg, I know you guys have a friendship. So, do you mind telling us where you met, how that started?
Not at all. We met many moons ago.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to control my I'm being a DJ.
Our own tech team. It's okay.
Forgive me. Yeah, we met many moons ago, back when I was just getting started. Actually, Hairspray was my very first like big job, and I had been wanting to do it for a long time. And the opportunity finally came along. And Greg and I, we booked the show. I'm trying to remember, did he come in? Yeah, he came in after I did. Right. He came in after I did. But as soon as he came, it was like, I don't know, we just hit it off. And I'm telling you, I mean, I probably haven't laughed more with another cast member in all these years. He has just been a great friend. What a talent, what a master at what he does. And he's just so kind. He's like a good human. And I just love having that around me. And watching him perform and watching him be able to just, jump in and do things. And, all the way to, me, I've prepared for really huge auditions and I've called him and he has gotten me together, just noting me, giving me adjustments, all the things we do, but under the auspice of, you got this. Stop being a goof. You got this.
Yeah.
So when I found out about this, I was like, oh, this is perfect. Like this is him. This is what he should be doing. So I'm so excited for him and for you guys and for this venture because I think it's going to be pretty special.
Yeah. Well, and we can't wait to have you come down and.
Oh yeah, we'd love to.
Yes.
Especially when we're all about to be back in the same place.
Yeah. Hopefully that's soon.
Yeah, hopefully sooner rather than later. What else? You got something else for us?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna slow it down a little bit and go into musical theater land.
Okay, that's okay.
But of course, I'm gonna do it the way I do it. So this is probably gonna sound very different than any way someone has heard this very popular tune from a very popular show. So now I want to present Fine Fine Line from Avenue Q.
Cool. Woo! Make it away, girl.
All right. There's a fine line between a lover and a friend. There's a fine line between reality and pretend. And you never know till you reach the top if it was worth the uphill climb. There's a fine line between love and a waste of time. There's a fine line between a fairy tale and a lie. And there's a fine line between your wonderful and goodbye. I guess if someone doesn't love you back, it isn't It's such a crime, but there's a fine, fine line between love and a waste of your time. And I don't have the time to waste on you anymore. I don't think you even know what you're looking for my own sanity. I've got to close the door and walk away. Oh, there's a fine, fine line between together and not. And there's a fine, fine line between what you wanted and what you got. You've got to go after the things you want while you're still in your prime. There's a fine, fine line between love and a waste of your
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning.
Thank you.
You're so welcome.
Oh,
Yeah. So we are here today to raise money for Long Bay Theater Company and their first production, our first production of Godspell that's going to be presented in November. So just a reminder, all the information to donate is in below or they're in the description. Angela, I think we're going to play a little game.
Yeah.
okay. Oh my God. Okay, I'm ready.
For those of you watching at home, we're playing an emoji musical game. Granger, why don't you talk a little bit about it?
Yes. So I see these kind of like all the time, these little emoji games. So there'll be a few emojis, like 3 or 4, that depict a musical, and it's ranged from all different types of musicals. So you'll have to guess out of those photos the title of the musical. Well, not the photos, but the emojis, the title of the musical. And some of them are hard, some of them are easy. You got to think clever. So yeah. And then
go ahead. We're gonna put the emojis on the screen. I stole this from the interns at Broadway Dreams Foundation last week. And so just leave your answer in the comment. We're gonna be keeping track of who answers first, correct?
Yes.
And then there's a prize for whoever wins.
Yes. Cool. Comment if you are a smarty person and can be the first one to get it. So
Greg is not allowed to play.
yes, Greg London's not allowed to play.
Can I play?
Yeah, of course.
We're playing, Angela. Yeah.
Okay.
So here we go. We have our first one.
All right.
So, any guesses, Angela? Let's give it like 30 seconds, maybe.
Yep.
Answer. There's also a little delay. Yeah, I should have.
Can I get any hints?
The last emoji is a big hint.
Say it again.
The last emoji, is a pretty big, pretty big hint. I think.
So we have a guess. There's 2 guesses for Pirates of Penzance. I can see why you would think Pirates the Skull and Crossbones, but it's actually representative of a small part of the show.
Mm-hmm.
For me, it's the music notes in the center and the mask.
Mask.
Yeah.
Oh.
Think mask.
Okay. Can I guess?
Yeah.
Phantom of the Opera?
That's it.
Yeah. And then it looks like in the comments,
Corey Ryan, who is performing later, got it at about the exact same.
Oh, I probably got it before him. If I hadn't asked, could I answer?
And when I heard you were like, "Can I ask?" So cool. So that was we're gonna come back and play that a bunch.
we have so many.
in order to win the emoji musical game, you have to have liked Long Bay Theater on Facebook. We're at Long Bay Theater RE. And so you have to have liked us on Facebook, and then you just have to play and get the most right. Cool. So Angela, why don't you do one more for us?
Okay.
Bless us with another one.
Well, this one is definitely deviating from the musical theater world.
That's okay.
And jazz and all that. This is one of my favorite songs to sing by one of my favorite female vocalists of all time. Dare I say, this is probably going to be an unpopular thing to say as I'm scrolling through to find it. The other day when Whitney Houston's birthday came around, a friend of mine DM'd me and said, everybody calls Whitney the GOAT. And I'm not saying she's not a GOAT. But then he threw this name against it. And I said, I might have to agree with you because I think Whitney can sing. They can sing each other's songs, but I don't think Whitney could slay the songs the way Shaka slays her own songs. And that person is Chaka Khan.
Yeah.
She's one of my absolute favorites. Her style, her, carefreeness. I mean, and I think she's in her late 50s, maybe 60 now.
Yeah.
And she looks just as phenomenal and big-haired as she did back in the 70s.
Yeah.
So this is one of her famous ones. This is Sweet Thing by Rufus featuring Chaka Khan.
Cool. Take it away.
Here we go. Ooh, this says Summer. I will love you anyway, even if you cannot stay. I think you are the one for me. Here is where you wanna be. I just wanna satisfy. You're not mine, I can't deny. Don't you hear me talking, baby? Love me now or I'll go crazy. Oh, sweet thing, yeah. Don't you know you're everything? Whoa, sweet thing. Don't you know you're everything? Yes, you are. Hey, I wish you were a lover, but you act so undercover. I love you, child, my whole life long. You be right or be it wrong. I'm only what you make me, baby. Don't walk away, don't be so shady. Don't want your mind, don't want your money. These words I say, they may sound funny, but whoa, sweet thing. Oh, don't you know you're everything? Whoa, sweet thing. Yeah, don't you know you're everything? Yes, you are, baby. Baby, yeah. You are my fire. You make me wing with strong desire to love you, child, my whole life long. Set me right, I'll be wrong. I just wanna satisfy you, yeah, 'cause you're not mine, I can't deny. Don't you hear me talking, baby? Love me now. Love you now. You're a fire. I said I can't deny you.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
Cool. So Angela, I think the last thing we wanted to ask was, do you have any sort of crazy theater stories that you want to share with us today?
Oh man, there's so many. Gosh, probably keep thinking in terms of Hairspray. And I'm not sure if Greg was on for Edna or if he was a male authority figure. He may remember better than I do, but there. So we know Hairspray. We know I played Motormouth, and she has her big number, very solemn, very introspective, very passing the charge to the kids to continue the fight. And so in that song, in the direction we had Inez, who plays, is Motormouth's daughter, we have like kind of a little do-si-do where I'm kind of just, singing to her and really trying to encourage her. And this young lady's shoe came off while I was bringing her around. And so not a huge deal, not too bad. We could just leave it there and figure out how to get it off because the next scene is Ultra Clutch, the whole pageantry. But she looks at the shoe like it's a dead squirrel or something. I think she was trying to stay in the world of like solemn, and she goes at the shoe, and everyone on stage was done. Like, and I knew I was doomed because right after that, I kind of go around to each kid to give them this. And I knew what was coming. I knew when I got to them, there was going to be blood vessels popping out of foreheads, red faces, the whole song. Like, I don't know how I got through it because once I start laughing, I can't stop.
Right.
Especially on stage, it's like a flu.
Yes, and it's like once the can is open, you can't stop it.
Mm-mm.
And so when the song's over, I somehow made it through, and we all kind of tuck back for everything to change. When we get to the record stand, just explosive laughter because all our mics are off, so you can't hear us. And we were hurting from laughter for the rest of the show from that. It was the funniest, probably one of the funniest moments, but scary because it was all like if I break, I have nowhere to hide. Like everybody's looking at me, I can't finish the song, any of that. So, the guys were with me that day.
Those are the moments that make you just keep wanting to do theater. I mean, just those backstage, hilarious, on stage moments that it just keeps you going, man. It just keeps you going.
It's just the things that keep it from feeling like a job, even though it is.
Yeah. One of the things I loved about Color Purple on Broadway, we didn't do it on the tour because of just travel issues, but on Broadway, our set was designed where the very downstage point of the stage was actually out into the audience. So if you had any business there, you literally could reach your hand out and touch someone. And I'm telling you, every time I was on for the church lady that opened the show, it was like electric because we come downstage and we literally shake the hands of the audience right off top while we're singing and like blasting in their faces.
Yeah.
That was a moment that always brings me back to why I do it, and it kind of makes me sad because I don't know that like we could ever do that again. We can't actually touch somebody's hand now. Like that'd be gone. So
it's going to be some really interesting changes to the way that we operate in the theater world when we get back. It's going to be very interesting.
I know, but I'll hold on to the memories.
Yeah. Cool. Well, thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you, Angela. Thank you.
Thank you for having me.
Such a pleasure. Your voice is, I mean, I don't know if you can see the comments, but they're like, you better get it, girl. Woo.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm seeing them now.
Loving you in the comments. Loving you.
Thank you guys.
Marshall says, sing the song, Angela.
Thank you, Marshall.
He said, you better.
So,
we
cannot thank you enough for coming. And we hope you are staying safe and are enjoying this little intermission.
A little pause.
That's all it is.
Yeah. And I hope everybody gets out here and donates. I'm gonna donate. I just want you guys to meet the goal. So let's do it.
at Long Bay Theater, Venmo. You can find the link in the descriptions. All that information is below, y'all. Cool?
Yes.
Alrighty. So we are gonna say goodbye to Angela. Thanks.
Bye, Rangers. Bye, Chris. Bye, everybody.
And then I think, Granger, were you gonna sing something for us?
Yes, but after that blessing, I can't believe I'm going after. I can't believe it. But
Listen,
yeah, I got a little something for the people.
cool. Take it away.
All right. Let me just get my
No worries. We're our own tech team.
Oh no, you don't dare. Girl, I'm warning you. I think I have a crush. I can't. I think I'm falling for him. Oh, well, why not? Women have been making bad choices since the beginning of time. Are you gonna be another one of mine? Oh. Used to think you were from outer space. Who's that bright-eyed guy in your place? You're kinda cute when you're not so shy. Oh. But I've been here before. Have I come back for more? Another chapter in the history of wrong guys. You used to be so a little buster bore, but now you're changing into something I just can't ignore. Charlie, honestly, I've been hurt like this before. Is there really more to you than what I always thought? How can you surprise me anymore? Oh, oh, oh. He's got a girlfriend, you flake. Why are they only nice when they're unavailable? Don't wanna be another star-crossed lover. We all know how that ends. We're better off without him. We're better off as friends. Oh. But I've been here before. Have I come back for more? Another chapter in the history of wrong guys. Yesterday, no spark, no heartache in the lore. But today I'm feeling something I just can't ignore. Charlie, honestly, I've been hurt like this before. Oh. The history of wrong guys. Chapter 1, he's a bum. 2, he's not into you. 3, he's a sleaze. 4, loves the girl next door. 5, loves the door next door. 6, don't love you no more. Makes you insecure. Makes you so unsure. Is so immature. Loves his mother more. Or has a girlfriend named Nicola. Charlie, honestly, yeah. I've been hurt like this before. I can see there's more to you than what I always thought. But I won't be burned anymore. Whoa. Oh. Where am I off to, you ask? I've been executized.
Yeah.
Fun time.
Yeah, you better get it. You better get a great.
Love that song. Greg London gave me that one in high school for my my bad. In high school, he was my high school drama teacher. And he gave me that one to work on, and I have fell in love with it ever since. So that was History Wrong Guys from Kinky Boots.
Yeah. I saw one of our board members, Tillman, commented and asked us, actually made us aware that I was saying that links to donate are in the description, and they are not, but they are now. They are now. So all those links are over there. There's a link to donate via Facebook. There's a link to donate via the GoFundMe, and also you can also Venmo us at Long Day Theater.
Yes, y'all. Anything helps. Anything helps.
Yeah, we are specifically today, we are raising money for our Artist Health and Safety Fund, which will go towards purchasing thermometers, hand sanitizer, so much hand sanitizer that we could fill a pool, face masks. We're also, all of the company members and staff for Godspell will be required to COVID-19 test.
Yes.
This will also cover the cost of that for anyone that is not able to find a free testing facility, which luckily there are so many of them right now. So up next, I think that hits our little information about donation for right now. Up next, we have a Coastal Carolina alum.
Who happens to be one of my best friends.
Lovely, lovely. She came in yesterday and did a little sound check yesterday afternoon. And y'all, this girl is kind of bananas. Let's bring on McKenna O'Grodny.
Yeah.
Hi, McKenna. Hey, what's up?
Now, where are you right now? Where are you? Tell us location-wise where you're at.
I'm in the state of Delaware. It exists, I promise. Yeah.
Beautiful. What were you doing when the pandemic hit?
So we were in New York City for Showcase when the pandemic hit. So we actually watched kind of NYC shut down, which I'm sure all of the NYC natives understand and know what that was like. But it was kind of wild from like an outsider not living there to like witness all of that for sure.
Yeah.
It was a little crazy.
You're just graduating, correct? Or you just graduated?
Yes.
Cool. Great. So why don't you go ahead and sing your song for us, and then we'll come back and we'll ask you some more questions maybe for the game.
Yeah.
Cool.
Awesome. Awesome. Thanks. Okay. Slow down. Hard times, when I really need somebody to hold me tight and tell me I'm strong. Last night, you were really there for me, so thank you for playing along. But I gotta be honest with you, baby, this is not about love. I gotta be honest with you, baby, I'm not above you, senor, to get me through the night. Baby, don't leave me alone with my touch. I don't wanna get started to burn my mind. Baby, don't leave me alone with my touch. Ooh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh man, got your hands on the brakes. I nothing anyone can do. People out here cracking up, and I'm just trying to keep it together. Maybe said I feel better when I'm holding you. But I gotta be honest with you, baby. This is not about love. I gotta be honest with you, baby. You're here to help me into the night. Baby, don't leave me alone in my thoughts. I don't wanna get caught in the dirt of my mind. Baby, don't leave me alone in my thoughts. Would you be my human machine? Hold it so that I don't feel anything. Hold it so that I don't. so that I don't feel
Yeah.
Thanks,
Yes,
guys.
girl.
Cheers.
Woo!
Thank you.
Awesome.
One, Mitch. Cheers.
That was amazing. So
Yes.
I just wanted to go ahead and give our first thank you. We had our first donation. Emma, thank you for your donation.
Yeah! Woo!
Awesome.
We are so thankful. Thank you. Emma, I think, or McKenna, oh my God, your name's not Emma. Emma's the person who donated. McKenna, I think I told you today we weren't going to make you play the game.
But we are. We have to.
I think we are going to make you play the game.
Surprise.
Yes.
We are
I'm gonna start.
going to do another one. Our second one, we're going to bring it up now. Were you watching earlier? You sort of understand how to play?
We are,
So-
yeah.
Musical game.
Yeah.
Here we go. Let's see. I feel like this one's really obvious, but that's just me. But also I made it, so
It's
So
not obvious to me. I am. Someone in the comments give me a little hinty hint. Someone in the comments. Titanic.
And the can't quit looking at the damn comments.
it's not Titanic.
Yep.
So
Come on, Eva. Okay.
the ship houseboat. No. So think that the first clue is an island, just for anyone that is unclear. It's an island. Think less like cruise line and more like Navy, but it's not the Navy. Someone's gonna kill me. It's not.
It's not Dames at Sea because there's no women.
No,
Is it? Mm.
there are women, but
Is it Anything Goes?
there's a red. Yes,
Oh!
Kiara Donnelly. Kiara. I hope I'm pronouncing that correct. It is South Pacific. Yeah, and now
Woo!
once. Oh, CJ got it. Lovely. Okay, cool. So how do I make that go away? Okay. Cool.
Thanks, McKenna, though. Great job, McKenna. Great job.
Yeah.
Thank you. It was your fault for making me play the game. So,
McKenna, thank you so much for joining us.
yeah, thank you. Everyone donate.
McKenna, do you have any plans so far? I mean, I know we're in, pandemic, but are you, do you have any plans, upcoming things, or anything you want to share? Or?
When the world is healthy, I'll be making a venture up to NYC, but only when it's healthy. But yeah, anything creative that comes the way, we're soaking it in right now because that's what we have to do, right?
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you, McKenna. Thank you.
Thank you, McKenna.
All right, bye guys. Enjoy. Bye.
So up next, we have a performer who has. Oh, let me get where's our pretty background? There we go.
There's our beach.
We have a performer who has performed in regional theaters all over the country. Do I see him? Oh my gosh, right now. I don't see him. He's not here. Oh no. So we're gonna jump ahead to our next performer after. Okay. Our performer after that starred as Elle Woods in Legally Blonde at the Paramount in Chicago. Oh, I just saw her eyes get real big. She's like, oh no, it's me. Also, she's worked. She's really, really lovely. Let's go ahead and bring her on. Her name is Casey Schuler.
Oh, I did not know this was my time.
Hey, girl. Let's get.
Well, we're improvising a little bit.
You what?
We're improvising a little bit.
That's okay. I love to improvise.
It's because I got out of order, but that's okay. We're gonna go ahead and knock you out.
Figures.
Cool. So where are you at right now?
I'm in Louisville, Kentucky right now.
Lovely.
Which, as McKenna just said, it exists. Kentucky does exist as well. Yeah. That's where I am until I can go back to New York.
Yeah. Were you working on anything when the pandemic hit?
Yeah, I mean, doing a few little like workshop things. I had just finished doing a show at the York and was just kind of auditioning and working on some music stuff. Same deal.
Yeah.
Yeah. have some
Yeah.
stuff in the works.
You know.
So let's go ahead and sing something for us. What are you gonna do first?
Okay, I'm gonna do "I'd Rather Be Me" from Mean Girls.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Oh yeah.
It's fun. We'll see if
Right.
it's loud enough. I don't know.
Also, someone said in the comments the way she's actually glowing. So you're glowing on this day.
Marshall, it's a ring light. So I can fool you. But thank you. Okay.
Cool. Take it away.
So your best friend screwed you over, acted nice when you're not nice. Well, I have some advice, because it's happened to me twice. Here's my secret strategy. It always works because the world doesn't end. It just feels like it does. So raise your right finger and solemnly swear whatever they say about me, I don't care. I won't twist in knots just to join your game. I will say you make me mad. And if you treat me bad, I'll say you're bad. If I eat alone from this moment on, that's just what I'll do. Because I'd rather be me. I'd rather be me. I'd rather be me than be with you. We're supposed to all be ladies and be nurturing and care. Is that really fair? Boys get to fight, we have to share. Here's the way that turns out. We always understand how to slap someone down with our underhand. So here's my right finger to how girls should behave. Cause sometimes what's meant to break you makes you brave. So I will not act all innocent. I won't fake apologize. Let's just fight and then make up, not tell these lies. Let's call our damage even, clean this slate till it's like new. It's a new life for me, where I'd rather be me. I'd rather be me than be with you. I'll say no, I'll say knock it off with your notes and your rules and your games. And the psychopaths who follow you, I'll remember all their names. And when they drag you down, as they inevitably do, I will not laugh along with them and approve their palace coup, 'cause that's not me. I don't need their good opinions. I have plenty of opinions. Everybody has opinions, but it doesn't make them true. What's true is being me, and I'd rather be me. I'd rather be me than be with you. So raise them high, 'cause playing nice and shy is insulting my IQ. I'd rather be me. I'd rather be me. I'd rather be me than be with you. I'd rather be me. I'd rather be me. I'd rather be me than be with you.
Yeah. We love.
We love.
We love some musicals. Yeah, lovely, lovely. Casey, tell us a crazy audition story, crazy theater moment, something that you are looking forward to getting to maybe have another story to add to.
Oh gosh. I mean, the audition scene in New York is crazy town. Like everyone knows that. It's fun, but it's insane. Once we had an audition where we had to sing 4 bars. That was
4 bars. 4. What did you sing?
I sang Bridge Over Troubled Water.
Sure.
I sang literally like this much. So that was kind of crazy. The craziest audition story I've ever had, and a lot of people in New York know this story. I was in Ripley Greer? No, I was in Pearl. And somebody went to the bathroom on the floor.
Yep.
In one of the rooms. And
so nervous.
No one knew who it was. And
I remember when that went around the social media. I mean, it was just unreal, unfreaking real.
Crazy. And everybody was running around like, who did it? And we were like, we'll never know.
I literally don't think we'll ever know.
Someone was really upset though, and decided to.
And just decided to take a little break on the floor.
Listen, actors are cool. We're cool.
Yeah.
We're fun.
Cool. Well, thank you so much for joining us, Casey. It's
Thank you.
always a blast seeing you.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, we're gonna move on to our next guest.
Casey.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
So, just so that everyone at home knows, I got my outline out of order, and we just jumped like 75 people.
That's
Which-
all right. That's all right.
Casey's eyes were so big when I called her name because she was like, "I'm not for like 7 people." So, we're gonna get back on track. Up next, we have Danny Garrity, who
Woo!
he is a hairdresser in New York right now, I believe. That's what Greg told me. And I think he has something special planned for us. So we're going to welcome Danny, and let him give it a go. So let's do that. Here we go.
The moment I wake up, before I put on my makeup, I say a little prayer for you. While combing my hair now, while wondering what dress to wear now, I say a little prayer for you. Forever and ever, you stay in my heart, and I will love you forever and ever. We never will part. Oh, how I love you together forever. That's how it must be to live without you. Would only bring heartache for me. Woo, 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 woo. I run for the bus, dear. While riding, I think of us, dear. I say a little prayer for you. At work, I just take time, and all through my coffee break time, I say a little prayer for you. Forever and ever, you stay in my heart, and I will love you forever and ever. We never will part. Oh, how I love you together forever. That's how it must be to live without you. Would only bring heartache for me. Nobody but me. Hi, everybody. How are you?
Hey.
How is everybody? We're gonna do a little comedy today.
Yes, we love that. And I misspoke. You're not a hairdresser. You are a hairstylist.
Ooh, yes.
Stylist.
Stylist to the stars in New
Yes.
York.
Yeah. So you're in New York right now. Yeah.
Yes. With my boyfriend Adam, we're both CCU alumni, and we want everybody to donate. I know Granger and Robin and Greg, everybody, and I love them and miss them all.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, the Tiny Hands Club.
Right?
I saw those.
I just tried to be ridiculous and get a laugh, you know?
Oh, absolutely. We love a dang tiny hand. I got a tiny hand for your tiny hand. So let me know if you need one.
Cool. Danny, any crazy theater story you want to share, or any?
Yeah, mostly because even when I auditioned in New York for Hairspray, the tour, I made it 3 rounds, and my 3rd round, you have to sing a song, like you have to sing It Takes Two. And it was me and one other person, and I'm like, I'm gonna nail it. I nailed the dance and the song, and then finally at the end, you had to sing. And I got there, and I was like, okay, ready to go. And I did not know one word all of a sudden, not one word. And they didn't stop me, and I should have stopped myself and started again. But I just sang for 3.5 minutes, not any of the words. Like, Baba Jusha Papa, yeah. They didn't stop me for 3.5 minutes. And I didn't get it. I didn't get the job.
Listen, I'm shocked.
I would have given it to you.
It was mortifying. It was the longest 3 minutes of my life.
Oh, I'm sure. Well, thank you so much for joining us. It was lovely to have you. Bye.
Thank you, Danny.
So yeah, just reminding everyone, information to donate is below. We are Venmo at Long Bay Theater, RE Theatre, as Greg always says. And then there's also information if you want to go to our Facebook donation or if you want to go to our GoFundMe. There's links in the description. I don't know which side they're on. They're here.
Somewhere. But how can you not want to donate? That was just a full tiny hand production. So come on, get something so we keep it moving, baby.
So our next performer has performed at just about every professional theater in Atlanta. She was in Ever After, starring Sierra Bogas, and Becoming Nancy, starring Jessica Vosk at the Alliance Theater. And she runs her own business. She is such a boss woman, and I love her so much.
Hard woman.
Bring Shawnee Maisonette. Hi, Shawnee.
Hello. Hold on, let me move my ring light. Oh my gosh. Hey guys.
You're pretty pink. Love it. It's popping.
Thank you.
So you're in Atlanta, I'm assuming.
I am. I was trying to make the move before the whole pandemic hit to New York, but that quickly got canceled.
Yeah.
Right. And I think we both had just opened shows when the pandemic hit. You were doing On Your Feet, right?
Correct. I was choreographing. Whoa. I was choreographing. Yeah.
Your choreography debut, right?
It was.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm so
We got to do a lot of salsa dancing, so it was good.
Yeah. I am sad I didn't get to see it, but the world everything down. So, what you gonna sing for us today?
Oh my gosh! So in these hard times, I just want to spread a little joy, a little love, a little culture. So on the first song, we're gonna do a little musical theater song, and then the second song, I'm gonna make you dance a little bit. So the first one I'm starting with is Breathe from In the Heights.
Yeah, girl, take it away.
Okay. This is my street. I smile at the faces I've known all my life. They regard me with pride, and everyone's sweet. They say you're going places. So how can I say that while I was away, I had so much to hide? Hey guys, it's me, the biggest disappointment, you know. So what do I say to these faces that I used to know? Hey, I'm home. Just breathe. As the radio plays Forgotten Boleros, I think of the days the city was mine. I remember the praise, ay te adoro, te quiero. The neighborhood waved and said, Nina, be brave and you're gonna be fine. But maybe it's me, but it all seems like lifetimes ago. So what do I say to these faces that I used to know? Hey, I'm home. Hey, they're not worried about me. They are all counting on me to succeed. I am the one who made it out, the one who always made the grade. But maybe I should have just stayed home. When I was a child, I stayed wide awake, climbed to the highest place on every fire escape, restless to climb. I got every scholarship, saved every dollar, the first to go to college. How do I tell them why I'm coming back home with my eyes on the horizon? will you be? Asking Jeanina, what'll you be? Straighten the spine, smile for the neighbors. Everything's fine, everything's cool. The standard reply, lots of tests, lots of papers. Smile, wave goodbye, and pray to the sky. Oh God, what will my parents say? Can I go up there and say, I know that I'm letting you down? Just
Yes. Woo.
Really, 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 so beautiful. Shani, talk to us a little bit about a crazy theater experience, or tell us how you met Greg. Give us a little something.
Oh my gosh. Okay. So how I met Greg was with a lot of these stories was with Hairspray. Oh my gosh. He was just the kindest human being. And those are just the people that I vibe with. Mm-hmm. And I think during these times, and especially when we get back to live theater, it's going to be so important to have directors and producers and everyone around you who just spreads light and love and support. And those are the kinds of people that I want to work for. So I cannot wait for any and all productions by Long Bay. And please, please, please donate.
Hello. Donate.
It's gonna be so great. Just a quick crazy, it's not really crazy, just a young theater story. When I was in community theater in my hometown, Rome, Georgia, I was doing a production of Cats. Ooh. And I didn't know the professionalisms of like theater and like dealing with stage fright and some of that stuff. And well, we were in full cat outfits and we had wigs. This time I didn't secure my wig enough. So I went and did like a cartwheel across the stage and my wig completely fell off. I grabbed it and I ran off the stage.
Oh my gosh. Historical.
Yes.
I mean, cap is just
falling off.
Mm.
Falling off is good.
Yeah, you know, now I would just, twirl without my wig. So,
oh yeah.
But,
why don't you sing something else for us?
Oh, this one. Oh, let me get it set up. Hold on. I think I'm trying to do it from YouTube. So ads. Hello.
That's okay.
All right. This one is one of my childhood favorites. And I think, well, it's just timeless. Timeless to me. Yeah.
Right. A little Hairspray reference for everyone at home.
Yes. All right. So I just want everyone to have fun, kind of dance where you are. Feel free. Let all of that like pandemic energy out and just
Cool. Take it away, girl.
All right. Hey! Where you at? Can you dance with me? Hey! Let me tell you now. When I had you to myself, I didn't want you around. Those pretty faces always made you stand out in the crowd. But someone picked you from the bunch. One glance was all it took. Now it's much late for me to take a second look. Oh, baby, give me one more chance. Won't you please let me back in your heart? Oh, darling, I was blind to let you go. But now, since I see you in his arms, yes, I do now. I want you back, girl. Come on. Sing with me. I want, I need, I want, I need. Yeah. I want you back. Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
Wherever you're dancing, woo!
Yeah.
Yeah. Really, really, really. Oh my gosh, stop.
Thank
I mean,
you.
if that didn't get you up on your feet, I don't know what will. I mean, that was just so fun.
Yeah. Well, we have our next donation. Danny Garrity.
Woo! Yes,
$50. So
Woo!
thank you, Danny. Thank you for performing and also for donating.
Yes.
And Shawnee, thank you so much for joining us.
Oh my gosh, thank you guys for having me. I so look forward to the future. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and we can't wait to have you come and do something with us.
Absolutely. We'll have some fun.
Bye.
All right.
Thank you.
Cool. So up next, our next guest has toured the country in Wicked, Finding Neverland, and most recently, he just closed the national tour of Miss Saigon, playing the role of Chris. Let's welcome Anthony Festa.
Woo!
Hey!
How
What's going
are you?
on?
How are ya?
I'm good. Is everything working?
Yeah, we're good. We're here.
Okay, good.
Where are you at right now?
I'm in upstate New York, Saratoga Springs area.
Sure.
Yeah.
And so you were in the middle of Miss Saigon,
Yes, we were in Florida actually at the time.
right? And I think you guys you came to Atlanta right after, correct?
No, we were scheduled to play Atlanta, and we didn't play Atlanta.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I think maybe Adam Roberts came to Atlanta. Yes.
Yeah, that's what he did because he had an Airbnb set up, and rather than cancel it, I think he just went because it was like that's the way that he went. Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah. So my confusion.
No worries.
What you gonna sing for us today?
I prepared. Hopefully, it's gonna go okay. Corner of the Sky.
Yeah.
We
I'm
love
gonna push play on this little guy.
Great. We're stoked.
Everything has its season, everything has its time. Show me a reason, and I'll soon show you a rhyme. Cats fit on the windowsill, children fit in the snow. Why do I feel I don't fit in anywhere I go? Rivers belong where they can ramble. Eagles belong where they can fly. Got to be where my spirit can run free. Gotta find my corner of the sky. Every man has his daydreams. Every man has his goals. People, they like the dreams. Well, how they stick to the soul. Thunderclouds have their lightning. Nightingales have their song. And don't you see, I want my life to be something more than long. Rivers belong where they can ramble. Eagles belong where they can fly. I've got to be where my spirit can run free. Gotta find my corner of the sky. So many men seem destined to settle for something small, but I won't rest until I know I'll have it all. Don't ask where I'm going, just listen when I call. Far away you hear me sing softly to the dawn. Rivers along where they can ramble. Eagles along where they can fly. Got to be where my spirit can run free. Gotta find my corner of the sky.
Yeah, come on, Lax. Come on, Lax.
Hey!
Yeah.
Simple Choice is next.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Anthony. Just reminding everyone, we are here today. We are raising money for Long Bay Theater.
Yes.
Yes.
We are producing a production of Godspell, socially distant, outdoor, drive-in style. You'll be able to come to the show and not
Yes.
make contact with a single person.
Yes.
All that information is below. There's a link in the description for the Facebook donation for GoFundMe, and that's what we're doing.
Yes, y'all. Donate. Donate.
Anthony,
Yes.
any crazy audition stories? Crazy theater moments?
Oh my God, there's like so many.
Give us one.
Oh man, I think the craziest one, and it still charts the top of the list, is I was doing Full Monty actually at a regional theater. It used to be called the Merry-Go-Round Playhouse.
Mm-hmm.
I think now it's called the Finger Lakes Theater Festival.
Sure.
I was doing Full Monty there in 2009, and I'll never forget it. I was playing Ethan, and I don't know if you guys know the character or not, but Ethan thinks he's Donald O'Connor, so he thinks he can like run up the wall and do backflips. And in the show, the staging has that Ethan, we had it staged at the Merry-Go-Round Playhouse that I ran up the proscenium, and I would fall, and it was all normal. One show, I actually went to go run up the proscenium, and my foot went through the proscenium, and I was hanging with my foot in the proscenium, like dangling down, and all of the guys in the show were first like, oh my God, is he okay? And once they found out I was okay, and there was a huge hole in the proscenium for the remainder of the show. And you meet Ethan in Act 1, so for like an entire 2 hours, you saw this huge hole in the proscenium.
How did you recover from that? How did you keep going?
It was so hard. I fell, and then I came out and I did my fall, and there was a hole in the proscenium. But the craziest part was my foot went in, and it was like, and the entire audience, all you heard was, ooh. It's like a hush over the whole audience. Like, that didn't seem right. And yeah, we went on with the scene, but the scene is like an audition scene where he's trying to audition to be a member of the group. And the guys are behind the table with like newspapers in front of their face, just like, I can't look at him. I can't look at him. I can't believe he's just went through the proscenium. So yeah, live theater, anything can happen at any given time.
Right. Well, I am just hearing that we got 2 more donations.
Woo!
Anonymous donor who donated $500.
Hey!
Anonymous, thank you.
And also Kira Donnelly donated $20.
Amazing.
Thank you to the anonymous donor. So here's the deal. If everyone that is watching right now donated $20, we would have over $1,500.
Yes.
If everyone donated half of that, y'all are better at math than me. I play the piano. So just no donation is too small. Every little bit helps. But yeah, so thank you so much for coming, Anthony.
Absolutely. Thanks for having me.
So glad to have you. Thank you. Thank you.
All right. We'll see you guys.
We will see you.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you. So up next, we're going to bring the person who's been texting me every 2 seconds, telling me everything that I need to remember to say. He's actually the person who is in charge. I just in the face.
Messenger.
And the messenger. And the technical director. No, I'm just kidding. I'm none of the things. Let's bring on Greg London.
Greg London, welcome.
Oh, there she is. Can we hear you?
Oh, can't hear you, Greggy.
This is lovely.
This is why he does not run the live.
Okay, let's try it again. Unmute. Can you say something? Greg, just come downstairs.
Yeah, they live together. No hiding it. Just go downstairs.
We can't hear you. Well, we're going to move on to our next person. Greg's going to come downstairs.
Robin Russell, the Mensa. Yep, the Mensa cannot turn the audio on.
So we're going to move on to our next performer is, oh, she's not, oh, there she is. Our next performer is another Coastal Carolina alum.
Yes.
She's actually a student right now. Her name is Khalees Harriet. Like Khalees said, hey, girl.
Hey, it's all stunning.
Oh, thank you. So do you.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing well. Where are you spending your quarantine?
I'm actually in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina.
That's great.
Represent, baby, represent.
Yep.
Yeah. What you gonna sing for us?
I'm gonna sing "Don't Rain on My Parade."
Yes, you are. Yes,
Get
you
it, girl.
Awesome.
Get it, Khalees.
Thanks.
Maximum volume.
Don't tell me not to live, just sit and putter. Life's candy and the sun's a ball of butter. Don't bring around a cloud to rain on my parade. Don't tell me not to fly, I've simply got to. If someone takes a spill, it's me and not you. Who told you you're allowed to rain on my parade? I'll march my band out, I'll beat my drum. And if I'm bad now, your turn at bat, sir. At least I didn't fake it, hat, sir. I guess I didn't make it. Get ready for me, love, cause I'm a comer. I've simply gotta march, my heart's a drummer. Don't bring around a cloud to rain on my parade. I'll march my band out, I'll beat my drum. And if I'm banned out, your turn at bat, sir. At least I didn't fake it, hat, sir. Cause I'm a comer. I simply gotta march, my heart's a drummer. Don't bring around a cloud to rain on my parade. I'm gonna live and live now. Get what I want, I know how. One roll for the whole shebang. One throw, that bell will go clang. Eye on the target and wham. One shot, one gunshot, and bam! Hey, Mr. Honesty, here I am. I'll march my band out. I'll beat my drum. And if I'm banned out, your turn at bat, sir. At least I didn't fake it, hat, sir. I guess I didn't make it. Get ready for me, love, cause I'm a comer. I've simply gotta march, my heart's a drummer. Nobody, no, nobody is gonna rain on my parade.
Yeah.
Yes, Khalees. Woo woo.
We had some
Now, Khalees, everyone send Khalees little love. She's in, like many others around the world, she's finishing her senior year at Coastal during the pandemic with the different precautions, different things, and it's hard. I finished my senior year online at school, so just send her some love along with the other people that are finishing school online, hybrid, especially theater classes. It's hard, it's difficult, but she's gonna finish it up. So
yeah, and
Khalees, you're a junior, right?
Yeah, I'm a junior. I'm a rising junior.
Rising junior. Sorry. Yes.
Yeah.
So, Khalees, thank you so much. Thank you so much for being with us.
Everyone donate. This is a beautiful cause, y'all.
Thank you, Khalees. We love you.
Khalees.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Hi. Yeah, so now I have Greg. We have some technical difficulties, but this is Greg.
There he is.
Like, I think because I have a Chromebook, it doesn't like anything that we're doing. So,
No Chromebook.
so I'm Greg London. I'm the artistic director. A lot of my friends in Myrtle Beach know me, and you know that I'm very passionate about bringing theater to Myrtle Beach. We were really hoping to set this off. My good friend Vicky Carter and I were talking about producing something later in the summer before the pandemic hit, and then here we were with no opportunity to do anything. I was scheduled for several shows. I was supposed to be in Matilda at Atlanta Lyric Theater, and a concert of chess, and all of those things fell apart, and we ended up sitting in the apartment trying to figure out what are we going to do in the theater? What will we do? And Vicky Carter and I were standing in a parking lot, socially distanced, with our masks on. And I said, gosh, Vicky, if we had a drive-in movie theater, we could really make it go right now. And I said, wait a minute, what if we did theater as a drive-in movie theater in Myrtle Beach? And that way people could stay in their cars. Of course, it needs to be in November because it's going to be hot until probably November in Myrtle Beach. Mm-hmm. But we can stay in our cars, and maybe we could do what Christmas light shows do and broadcast the show into your car through your car stereo.
That's genius, y'all. It's genius. Let's make it happen.
So we started that process, and we're raising money, and that's what we're here for, is to bring a socially distanced production. Now, the other thing, and you might see a lot of press about it, I don't have any, it's just a cough.
No coughing.
We still have allergies, even though other things are going on. So
yes.
I was talking to my roommate, Chris, who was the music director with me at City Springs Theater. We did Mary Poppins and Hairspray and Holiday Inn together. And I said, Chris, what do you think about this? Should we collaborate and do this? He said, absolutely. I think this is a great project. My goal is to bring something joyful to Myrtle Beach. I think everybody in Myrtle Beach, all my friends who loves theater, need something to celebrate.
Yes.
And our goal today is to raise money especially for actor safety. So I contacted Actors Equity in New York and talked to them about their protocols that they have in place for safe performances for actors, crew, stage management. And we're going to utilize all of those safety procedures. We will have socially distant production. We will have socially distanced rehearsals with masks. We will do some of it online. We're going to take every precaution that we can to make sure the cast, crew, creative team also is safe. Then the audience will show up in their cars in a parking lot that we are working out. We're hoping to work with the city of Myrtle Beach to come up with maybe a different location than we have planned right now. And we hope that works out. So that's our goal. That's our plan. Today, we're trying to raise money to pay for those safety measures.
Yes.
The masks, the temperature gauges, the tests themselves for people who can't afford the test or don't have access to free testing. We want to make it safe. We're ready to do theater again.
Yeah.
And my friends who love theater, we all want to get on stage, and we think Myrtle Beach is a beautiful city. That's why we produced this video with our cast of 60 plus. We think Myrtle Beach is a beautiful city and deserves a beautiful thing to gather as a community, and we want to make that happen. So donate today if you can. Like Chris said, if everybody donated even $20, more importantly, if everybody donated $1,000, it would be really amazing. 10, 20, whatever you have, whatever you can do.
10.
Okay, love you guys, and we hope to see you in Myrtle Beach with Godspell November 6th through the 15th.
So don't go anywhere, Greg. We're going to play our next round of the emoji musical game. I think that this one's really, really easy, but we're just going to go ahead and do this, get another one out of the way. Here we go. What do we have? This one feels really obvious to me, so we're not giving you any clue.
So obvious. But somebody else?
Let's see.
All right, y'all.
Let's see. I think Greg knows what it is.
Yeah, it's Monkey Dress the Musical.
Monkey Dress the Musical.
Definitely Monkey Dress the Musical.
Monkey Dress the Musical. Absolutely, Greg.
Anybody. Greg isn't singing.
Greg isn't singing? Greg, you're not singing today?
No. Sorry, you guys. Next time, Tillman.
Any guesses?
Come on, y'all. Any guesses?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Hannah, yes.
Okay, now how do I make this go away? Okay, there we go.
No,
There-
David, not Planet of the Apes.
No, it's not Planet of the
Good
Apes.
try though, Davey.
Alrighty, so our next performer is a New York-based actor who went to Marymount Manhattan College. He also starred in the last production of Godspell that Greg London directed as Jesus.
Woo!
Dan Propati.
Hi.
Hello, how are you?
Good. How's it going?
It's going well. Where are you in the world?
I am actually in the Hamptons right now.
Come on, Hamptons.
You know, my parents have a house here, so we're quarantining together.
That is awesome. What are you gonna sing for us today?
I'm gonna do "I Chose Right."
Greg just
Greg just ran by. Everybody got a lovely photo of Greg in his Sunday best.
Danny.
Okay, cool. Take it away, Dan.
All right. As I leave my single life behind, thoughts are kind of spinning in my mind. First I think about you, then I think about me loving you. Then I think about you and me deciding we can be one. It's crazy, I know. I wrestled with my pillow all last night. Then I look at you, and I know I chose right. Life's a very long road, and the crossroads come up right away. And it's sure hard to know which way to go when you've barely begun. And oh, the road you leave behind can shine so bright. And I look at you, and I know I chose right. Now maybe we don't mean that much, you and I, and maybe our balloon will never fly, and maybe no one cares if we let things go by. It maybe doesn't matter if we live or die, but if I'm making promises to you today, I want to know I'll keep them all the way. And if I've not been good at meaning what I say, it's time now to try. So I think about you, and I think about me loving you, and I think of our friends who say they're in love when they're just having fun. But I say no, 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 no. If I am gonna love, it's with all my might. And I will be true, I will follow this through. Then I look at you, you. And I know I chose right.
Yes, Dan.
Amazing. So it looks like we got some more donations.
Woo!
Robin Smith for donating $100.
Right.
From London, England, assistant director for Something About Jamie. George Richmond Scott donated $30.
Yeah, George.
Robert Young also donated $50. Thank you so much for your donation.
Woo!
Really appreciate it. Dan, you weren't singing to a track, were you?
I wasn't. My dad is playing live in the room with me.
Oh,
That's what I thought. Round of applause for Dad.
Hey, Dad.
Thank you, Dad. Thank you, Dad.
So, Dan, tell us a lovely theater moment or a crazy audition story. Give us a little soundbite.
Well, I can go with a crazy theater moment. There was my partner's gonna kill me, but I was doing Hero in a funny thing happened on the way to the Forum, and I had just recently broken my collarbone. So I was performing, you know, with a sling and one of those things. We had a huge pool on stage, and we stepped in it, and the whole thing came splashing out all over the stage. There was a deluge of water, but we kept it going.
That's amazing.
With the broken collarbone as well.
Well, yeah. Well, actually, I was rehearsing one of Greg's shows. And for some reason, they decided I needed to be in an assisted flip. And I am 6'1" and not a dancer. And I went down with my arms between, and they flipped me over. And it was 6 feet onto the ground onto my shoulder here.
Oh, my gosh.
So,
Greg.
Wow.
yeah. So thanks, Greg.
Greg.
We have Anthony Festa, who performed earlier. Sweet, sweet man. Donated $165.
Thank you, Anthony.
At some point, I'm going to give you guys like a nice, this is how much we've raised so far. We're getting there. It's going to happen. So just stay tuned for that. Thank you so much, Dan, for coming.
Thank you, Dan. Hey, your dad.
Thanks for having me. Thanks, Dad.
Yeah. Oh, my gosh. We love it. Well, thank you so much, and we will see you soon.
All right. Bye.
Bye. Okay. Oh, okay.
Who we got?
Up next, we have a performer who, again, like most of the performers today, has worked in regional theaters all over the country. And he's also a real-life model. I highly encourage you to go and find him on Instagram because the photos are really nice to look at.
Give him a like.
Yeah. He also performed in a Lady Gaga music video.
Yes!
Next, we have Michael Cannon Miller.
Oh, hello. Retired model, actually.
Sure, retired model. But what you gonna sing for us today, Michael?
I'm gonna sing Folsom Prison.
Yeah.
My emotional support dog who's gonna say
Oh.
part-time. He's part-time.
Cool.
Let's get this party rolling.
Woo! Let's hear it.
Keep it rolling. I hear the train coming, it's rolling around the bend, and I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I'm stuck in Folsom Prison, time keeps dragging on, but that train keeps rolling on down the San Antonio. When I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns. I shot a man in Rio just to watch him die. When I hear that whistle blowing, I hang my head and cry. Woo! Give it up for my band. Cheers. Cheers! And yeehaw! I bet there's rich folks eating in a fancy dining car. They're probably drinking coffee and smoking big cigars. Well, I know I had it coming. I know I can't be free. But those people keep moving, and that's what tortures me. Adios! That's 2 Hueys and 2 yeehaws. Well, if they free me from this prison, if that railroad train was mine, I bet I'd move it on a little farther down the line, far from Folsom Prison. That's where I long to stay. And I let that lonesome whistle blow my blues away. Cheers. Thank you.
Yeah, Michael, woo!
Here's Ranger. and
Okay,
Chris.
so we got a bunch of donations. Steven DeRosa donated $20. Sarah Shore donated $500.
Oh my goodness.
Tillman Smith donated $150. Chelsea Pro donated $50. And then we have an anonymous donation of $20.
Guys,
Really,
woo!
we cannot thank you enough. Every single penny matters to help us bring Godspell to you in November
Yes,
in a completely safe way. Michael, you were going to say something else, yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna sing a little Sinatra.
Yeah.
Yes, Sinatra.
Good. I'm ready.
That's life. That's what all the people say. You're riding high in April, shot down in May. But I know I'm gonna change that too. When I'm back on top in June, I said that's life. And as funny as it may seem, some people get their kicks stomping on a dream. But I don't let it get me down. 'Cause this final world, it keeps spinning around. I've been a puppet, a pauper, a pirate, a poet, a pawn and a king. I've been up and down and over and out. And I know one thing. Each time I find myself laying flat on my face, I pick myself up and get back in the race. That's life. I tell you, I can't deny it. I thought of quitting, baby, but my heart just ain't gonna buy it. And if I didn't think it was worth one single try, I'd jump right on a big bird and then I'd fly. I've been a puppet, a pauper, a pirate, a poet, a pawn and a king. I've been up and down and over and out. And I know one thing. Each time I find myself laying flat on my face, I just pick myself up and get back in the race. That's life. That's life, and I can't deny it. Many times I've thought enough, but my heart won't buy it. But if there's nothing shaking come this here July, I'm gonna roll myself up in a big ball and die.
Yeah, thank you so much, Michael. So we have two donations.
What do you say?
We have two more donations. Drake Cunningham, thank you for your donation of $10. And then we have an anonymous donation for $100.
Yeah!
Yay!
Thank you guys. I mean, so much.
Yeah, thank you. Michael, thank you for joining us.
You're so welcome.
Michael.
Thank you for having me. And I think what you guys are doing is amazing.
Thank
So
you.
awesome. Congrats, Greg.
Thank you.
Woo-hoo!
He says, woo. Cool. Well, thank you, and we will see you soon.
Bye, Michael.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, so up next, we have, oh, I lost my page already. Where did it go? We have an actress who has performed she's performed a lot in the Chicago area. She was also, she's performed nationally in Menopause the Musical. Let's welcome Becca McCoy. That's Becca McCoy.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you guys?
Doing well. How are you?
I'm well. Thanks for having me.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, thank you for being here. What you gonna sing for us today?
Well, it's gonna be a little "When You're Good to Mama" kind of a Sunday afternoon.
Yeah, cheers to that.
All right.
Alrighty, let's hear it.
Ask any of the chickies in my pen. They'll tell you I'm the biggest mother hen. I love them all, and all of them love me. Because the system works. The system called reciprocity. Got a little motto, always sees me through. When you're good to mama, mama's good to you. There's a lot of favors I'm prepared to do. You do one for mama, she'll do one for you. They say that life is tit for tat, and that's the way I live. So I deserve a lot of tact for what I've got to give. Don't you know that this hand washes that one too? When you're good to mama, mama's good to you. If you want my gravy, pepper my ragu. Spice it up for mama, she'll get hot for you. When they pass that basket, folks contribute too. You put in for mama, she'll put out for you. The folks atop the ladder are the ones the world adores. So boost me up my ladder, kid, and I'll boost you up yours. Let's all stroke together like the Princeton crew. When you're stroking mama, mama stroking you. So what's the one conclusion I can bring this number to? When you're good to mama, mama's good to you.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah, that is so fun. I just wanted to really quickly explain a little bit about what's going on with the donations, because we're collecting donations across a bunch of different platforms, and I will say I personally am not technically savvy enough to figure out how to get it all to show up in one place. So we have a donation page on Facebook, we have a donation page on GoFundMe, we have people donating via Venmo. So it's all sort of going to a bunch of different places. We're going to give you a running total in just a little bit so everyone can sort of hear where we are at now. But I know currently we are at more than $10,000 in donations.
Woo!
So that is amazing. Becca, thank you so much for coming. I know you have to run off. You have another gig. So
Oh,
right?
I'm gonna watch another stream. I've got 10 minutes.
Oh, great. So then why don't, since we have a little bit more time, why don't you give us a little theater story, a little theater magic?
Well, my theater story is going to be this coronavirus, because I was checking my dream role off of my bucket list and playing Rose and Gypsy, and it got cut short. But I mean, it's just incredible. You know, you always remember the show you were doing on 9/11. I remember the show I was doing after Election Day in 2016. And now this is going to be like that third show that is indelible in the career because of what's going on in the world.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. That's why we're really looking forward to figuring out a way to how to produce theater in the world that we live in right now.
In this new times.
So
that's and anybody who can do it, it's Greg.
We also got 2 more donations. Grant Hayes, thank you for your donation of $100. And also Alex Desmond, thank you for your donation of $20. Grant Hayes is actually one of our board members, and we're really excited to have him.
Thank you, Grant.
The provost of East Carolina University. I had to make sure that I got that right. So we're really excited to have his voice in our ranks, and we're excited to get this ball rolling. But thank you so much for coming, Becca. It was a pleasure to have you. And
thank you. Thanks for having me.
Thank you, Becca.
Bye. Okay, so up next, where did it go? Up next, we have a dear friend of mine, and he's a social media influencer who gave a TED Talk at TED Broadway on the intersectionality of Black boys in Shakespeare while he was still in high school. Still in high school, y'all. He was just about to go to college. Let's welcome Marshall W. Mabry the Fourth.
Yo! What it do? Hi, people.
How are you?
Child, we living, we surviving. God is good. All the things.
Where are you at right now?
I am at home in Atlanta, chilling, trying not to cry every day. You know, it's the gig. It's the gig.
Are you going to school this fall, or is it virtual for the fall?
No, we're remote for the fall, probably the spring. We will see. Yeah, but I mean, it is what it is.
Where are you going to school?
The Boston Conservatory at Berkeley. Yeah.
Berkeley.
I've heard of it. It's very exciting. What are you gonna sing for us today?
I'm singing Nature Boy, made famous by Nat King Cole.
Yes, another little Nat King Cole. Give it to us, Marshall.
Good vibes. All right, kids. There was a boy, a very strange, enchanted boy. They said he wandered very far over land and sea. A little shy and sad of eye, but very wise was he. And then one day, one magic day, he passed my way. And though we spoke of many things, fools and kings, this he said to me, the greatest joy you'll ever learn is to love and be loved in return. Hadi dee ha dee hi. Oh dee oh dee oh dee oh. Oh, and then one day, one magic day, he passed my way. Though we spoke of many things, fools and kings, this he said to me, the greatest joy you'll ever learn is to love and be loved in return.
Marshall. Beautiful.
That was really, really, really lovely. I want to. We have one more donation, Maddie Prentice.
Maddie!
Period.
So,
thank you, Maddie. Love you.
We appreciate it. For everyone that maybe is just tuning in, we are here raising money for Long Bay Theater. We are producing a socially distant outdoor drive-in style production of Godspell in November. And so every little bit helps. Marshall, since I stole it from y'all, we're gonna play the emoji game.
Oh, period.
Because straight up stole this off of the apprentice, the interns at the Broadway Dreams Foundation last week.
Gang, gang.
We're borrowing it.
Our next one is. I also will say that little circle, the emojis are not like they are on the iPhone. That's supposed to be a flag.
Oh.
People in the comments join in too.
I mean,
this one feels really obvious to me.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess it's the Sound of Music.
Yes, that's
okay, Marshall.
So, if anyone, the first person to comment,
Hello.
Hey, girl, how are you? Great. So we're gonna do one more.
We have a comment, Lisa. How do we donate? Lisa, there are links everywhere you can donate on Facebook, GoFundMe. There's also Venmo. So if you can see this going across here, you can Venmo, and I'll post the GoFundMe link in the comments as well, and that's how you can donate. So thank you.
You better know the gig.
So let's do one more emoji game, sort of make up some ground. Here we go.
Oh, hell. Oh, is that West Side Story?
Dang, Marshall!
What the heck?
I guess in reality, I shouldn't be so surprised because
he said, I got that.
You did create this game. So.
I mean, I'm just nice with it. There's nothing else I can say.
You're just so good at it.
Sorry.
Thank you so much, Marshall.
Thank you, guys.
We appreciate it. And hopefully we'll be able to have you come out and join us.
Yes, come to Myrtle.
Listen, I'm not going to school, so hit me up.
Come on here.
Well, we'll see you guys.
Bye,
so up next we have another donation. Susan Eisman donated $50. Also, literally just spouting off the names of musicals. Good for you.
Come on, David Russell.
So our next performer is another Coastal Carolina student, or alum rather. Granger, I'm gonna let you introduce our next guest.
Chloe, our girl Chloe, one of my very close friends. There she is, looking stunning. Hey, Chloe. I think your mic is off. It's okay.
That was important.
There you are. Here's Chloe. Hey! So what are you doing for us today, Chloe?
I'm going to sing Meadowlark from The Baker's Wife.
Yes.
Beautiful. Just listening to Patty Lupon's audiobook.
Oh, yeah.
where she talks all about the baker's wife. So I'm stoked to hear this song.
Okay,
Cool. Take it away, girl.
cool.
What does he think I am? What sort of a weak-willed, sentimental sheep does he think I am? Well, I won't even think about him. I'll just go to sleep. Who does he think he is? Who can be as handsome? Who can be as smart as he thinks he is? He just has to snap his fingers. Women fall apart. What does he think that I'll slink away with him? That I'll follow him ripe and drooling? Who does he think he is? And what does he think I am? And who do I think I'm fooling? When I was a girl, I had a favorite story of the meadowlark who lived where the rivers wind. Her voice could match the angels in its glory, but she was blind. The lark was blind. An old king came and took her to his palace, where the walls were burnished bronze and golden braid, and he fed her fruit and nuts from an ivory chalice, and he prayed, sing for me, my meadowlark, sing for me of the silver morning, set me free, my meadowlark, and I'll buy you a priceless jewel and cloth of brocade and crewel, and I'll love you for life if you will sing for me. Then one day, as the lark sang by the water, the god of the sun heard her in his light, and he loved her singing, so he came and brought her the gift of sight. He gave her sight, and he opened her eyes to the shimmer and the splendor of this beautiful young god, so proud and strong. And he called to the lark in a voice both rough and tender, come along, fly with me, meadowlark, fly with me on the silver morning, past the sea, where the dolphins bark. We will dance on the coral beaches, make a feast of the plums and peaches, just as far as your vision reaches. Fly with me. But the meadowlark said no, for the old king loved her so. She couldn't bear to wound his pride. So the sun god flew away, and when the king came down that day, he found his meadowlark had died. Every time I heard that part, I cried. And now I stand here starry-eyed and stormy. Oh, just when I thought my heart was finally numb, a beautiful young man appears before me, singing, come, oh, won't you come? And what can I do if I meet you for the first time? before it turns to glow. If love is not that plastic picks the worst time, still I know I have to go fly away. Let the lark fly away on the silver morning. If I stay, I'll grow to curse the dark. So it's off where the days won't find me. I know I leave wounds behind me, but I won't let tomorrow find me back this way. Before my past once again can find me. Fly away. And we won't wait to say goodbye. My beautiful young
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful as always, Chloe. Beautiful. Now, Chloe, you just moved to Chicago, correct?
Yes.
You want to tell us a little bit about that? What's going on down up there?
Well, so far, not much because,
Of
as
course.
we all know, COVID, but it's actually nice to just be in the city and get used to just being here, walking around the streets before we start like the grind.
Yeah,
So hopefully in the next few months, we'll see things getting better and I'll start getting to audition again, but I'm just happy to be here.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Amazing. Thank you so much for being here, Chloe. That was beautiful.
Thank you.
Chloe and I have known each other for over 10 years.
I wondered if you remembered this.
Are you kidding? Of course I do. Chloe and I did Camp Rock way back in the day. She was
No way.
asking our music directed literally 10 years ago. So it's
Oh my God.
so nice to see you and hear you, and
Thank for having me.
I
It
believe
was
we're
fun.
10 years older than we were back then. Well, thank you so much for being here.
Thanks, Chloe.
Thank you.
So I just wanted to really quickly, I want to recap sort of where we are. And we just got a new donation. Okay, so it was, I lost it. Okay. Oh my God. This is so hard, you guys. Okay, so Lisa Brown, thank you for your donation of $300.
Thank you, Lisa.
Liz Propati, thank you for your donation of $100. This brings our total donations raised today since we started this stream, holy crap, 2 hours ago, to $2,450. Amazing. We really, I'm a little overwhelmed at how grateful I am.
So much.
We are excited to have all of you on this journey with us to bring Godspell to Myrtle Beach in November of this year.
Absolutely. Thank you.
And myself, she's being bad. So we're gonna bring on our next performer, who is truly he's a quadruple threat, I would say, because he's not only an actor, he appeared in Becoming Nancy with Shani, as well as Jessica Voss at the Alliance. But we just met a little over 2 weeks ago. He's a music director as well. Let's bring in Jason Goldston.
Hey.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing well.
Where are you at today?
I am in Cleveland, and Chris, I have like a ring light, like precariously placed on my computer, and it's literally covering up your face, so all I can do is hear your voice.
That's okay.
But you sound amazing.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm in Cleveland right now. Just hanging out. It's my dad's birthday today. He's watching, so.
Oh, happy birthday!
Happy birthday, Dad.
Your dad's a musician, right?
He's a guitar player. Yep.
That's amazing. That's amazing. Were you in the middle of any projects or anything when the pandemic hit, or audition season?
We were working on Becoming Nancy development, and it ended the exact day that like everything kind of went nuts.
Wow.
And we didn't have producers. They were supposed to come in and, kind of watch and see everything. And everybody was freaked out. So we just taped it. And it was kind of before we were used to this new Zoom era. So doing theater in an empty room was kind of a lot. It was like very scary, but
and now it's like it's old hat.
Yeah, we're used to it, and this is what we have to do. So
the world that we live in. Cool. What are you gonna sing for us today?
I am gonna sing "New York State of Mind" by Billy Joel.
Cool. Take it away.
All right.
Some folks like to get away, take a holiday from the neighborhood. Hop a flight to Miami Beach or to Hollywood. But I'm taking a Greyhound down the Hudson River line. I'm in a New York state of mind. I've seen all the movie stars in their fancy cars and their limousines. Been high in the Rockies under the evergreens. But I know what I'm needing, and I don't want to waste more time. I'm in a New York state of mind. It was so easy living day by day, out of touch with the rhythm and blues. But now I need a little give and take. The New York Times, the Daily News. It comes down to reality, and it's fine with me, 'cause I let it slide. I don't care if it's Chinatown or Broad Riverside. I don't have any reasons, I've left them all behind. I'm in a New York state of mind. I'm just taking a Greyhound down the Hudson River line. 'Cause I'm in a New York state of mind.
Yes.
Woo-hoo! Great piano skills too.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's crazy. Jason, I think that's the first time I've heard you sing.
I think so too.
Because we never really sang.
Besides Greatest Star for like 2 seconds for little children. But...
Right. I'm gonna live and live now. Yeah, thank you so much. We have some more donations. We have Mandy Campbell donated $50 and says "Chance up." Greg I was like, what does this mean? And he was like, people will know. People will know.
You said chance.
Right, and I said chance because it is, but it is spelled chance. Just
it is, but it's
so
short.
everyone who's watching at home is clear. It is spelled chance. And she also says "Go Long Day Theater."
Woo!
Dan Prapati and Kyle Dixon donated $50. Thank you guys. Is a scenic designer that Greg and I worked with this past Christmas. Well, Greg has worked with him a lot. I worked with Kyle for the first time this past Christmas. He is wonderful, and we are so grateful to him. And then Lisa Thompson Rubin donated $100, which brings our total to $2,650.
Woo! Yes, y'all. Thank you.
Thank you. So, Jason, do you have a crazy audition story or a crazy theater moment?
The only thing I can think of is one time I was going in for like a summer season, and there was one show for this theater that I was like, okay, I can book this. I'm perfect for this. I went in for their general audition and got a call back and was like, okay, great. Like, let me look at this packet. Let me prepare. Came in the next day and I started and I was like, okay, I worked on this audition. I'm going to kill it. It took them 2 minutes. I'm 2 minutes into the song when all of us found out that I was singing from the wrong show. And they had called me back for a different show for their season. So I didn't get the part.
Well, I'm sure you still sounded great. And I'm sure that they're feeling.
They thought it was a bold choice. So
right. You know.
Cool. Well, we can. Thank you so much for being here. We really appreciate it. And
thank you for having me. Best of luck with everything.
See you soon.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, just reminding everyone, we are here raising money for Long Day Theater. We are doing a production of Godspell in early November, and we need your support. We need your support. We've already raised $2,650, which is bananas. I think Greg and I were like, if we can raise $750 today, that would be really cool. And I'm again not a mathematician, so y'all are gonna have to do the fractions. But it's truly exciting, and I'm very grateful and thankful. So thank you everyone for tuning in, donating. My cat is trying to be in the show. She's all over my outline. She's like, give me attention.
Tell them what specifically the money today is.
So today we're raising money for the Artist Health and Safety Fund. Again, it's going towards purchasing thermometers, purchasing so much hand sanitizer,
masks,
COVID-19 testing, masks, all of the things that we need to be safe. We have been in contact with Actors Equity in New York, and they have given us some guidelines to follow so that we can be as safe as possible. We're not trying to move forward just because we want to move forward. We're moving forward because the world needs a place to come together. And even if we can't come together and sit next to each other in a theater, we can sit in our cars. We sit in our cars on the road when we go to the grocery store, and we are safe and fine. And we want to do that same thing, but also bring art to you.
Yes.
I'm gonna tell a little audition story.
Give it
to me. When I was 5 years old, it was my very first audition ever. I thought she was somebody, and I went in and I auditioned for. I think I was auditioning for Peter Pan. I was 5 years old. The only song I wanted to sing was Annie. I wanted to sing Tomorrow for Annie, and so I went to the audition. And I was 5, so I didn't know how anything worked. I got into the audition room, and they couldn't find my karaoke track on the cassette tape
The
that I
cassette.
was listening with, because I swear to you, it was a cassette tape. And so I ended up singing a cappella. I did not get cast. I'm still bitter about it. But luckily for our next person, they did get cast in Annie.
Yes.
And Annie with Carol Burnett, no less. She was in the film Annie, and we are so lucky to have Barbara Hartwig with us today. Hi, Barbara.
Woo! Hey, Bob.
Hey, you guys.
You look so good.
Thanks.
All done up. What are you gonna do first for us today?
I'm gonna do a little all that jazz.
Yeah, bringing back
from Chicago.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Okay. Hit it, maestro. Nope. Another one. The other one, please. Sorry, technical difficulty.
All that jazz.
Here we go.
I'm sorry.
Come on, babe, why don't we paint the town? And all that jazz, I'm gonna rouge my knees and roll my stockings down. And all that jazz, start the car, I know a whoopee spot where the gin is cold but the piano's hot. It's just a noisy hall where there's a nightly brawl and all that jazz. Slick your hair and wear your buckle shoes. And all that jazz, I hear that Father Dip is gonna blow the blues. And all that jazz, come on, hun, we're gonna bunny hug. I bought some aspirin down at United Drug in case you shake apart and want a brand new start to do that jazz. Grab a flask, we're playing fast and loose. And all that jazz, right up here is where I store the juice. And all that jazz, come on, babe, we're gonna brush the sky. I bet you Lucky Lindy never flew so high. 'Cause in the stratosphere, how could he lend an ear to all that jazz? Oh, you're gonna see her sheba shimmy shake and all that jazz. Oh, she's gonna shake it till her garters break and all that jazz. Show her where to park her girdle. Oh, her mother's blood'll curdle if she hear her baby's queer and all that jazz. No, I'm no one's wife, but oh, I love my life and all that jazz. That jazz.
Yeah.
Woo!
That was so lovely.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Barbara, let's play a little game. I think I lied to you yesterday and said we weren't gonna play, but we're gonna play.
I'm all about it. Let's do it.
It's really easy. This one is probably the easiest one.
Let's see.
That's probably good.
Yeah.
What is that? Oh, I know.
Say it.
Carousel.
Yeah.
We'll leave it up there for a few seconds. Hopefully, I imagine someone got that really quickly. That one's nice and easy.
I mean, that was hard not to use that emoji. I mean, you have to. It's hilarious.
You have to.
Yeah.
Oh, goosebumps. Oh, goosebumps for your thing. Okay.
Barbara, tell us a crazy theater moment, audition story, something that you are looking forward to when we get back.
Okay. Well, first, my crazy theater moment. I was doing a tour of Oklahoma in Europe, and we were in Germany. And we went to this one of the oldest theaters in Germany, so old that the fly system was like one of those wheels that you maneuver manually, you know, and you could just like feel the spirits in this theater. And so we're like, this is super cool. So we start the show and we're in Act 2 doing Farmer and the Cowman. And all of a sudden, things are flying down into the lights, and we discovered they were bats flying into the spotlight. And to see the whole stage do this every few seconds because bats were diving down at us was hysterical.
Oh my gosh.
One thing I will never, ever forget, dodging bats doing Oklahoma.
Never forget that. Wow.
Hysterical. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I cannot imagine being inside a theater and having things fly at you. I work in outdoor theater. That I feel.
I'm going to pop in.
Oh.
Greg knows.
Hey, Barbara. So you reminded me of a story that I would like to tell. You were Barbara and I first met at the Lost Colony Outdoor Drama in Manteo, North Carolina, a place that is so dear to my heart. I know it's so dear to Barbara's heart. Her mother was in the show first in 1938.
Wow. Yes. Yes. Yes, because her grandmother was a costumer, and she hung under the costume table for the first year, and then the second year she was in the show. So yeah,
amazing. And then Barbara has been in the show a lot, and I was in the show, and I was fortunate enough to meet Barbara. So Barbara will like the story. So my horrible theater story was I was playing the historian, who's the narrator of the show. And I'm supposed to be walking through the woods, and I'm wearing sandals and a monk's costume. Just as I'm walking through the woods, I start to step on something and realize it was a huge bullfrog that I unfortunately floated with my shoe. And then had to go on into the scene knowing that I had done that. It was absolutely horrible.
I'm gagging. I mean, I can feel it.
Days later, as I was remembering that and thinking how horrible that was, I walked face on into a spider on a spider web. I was coming through the woods and could feel the spider scurry up my head as I was walking into the scene and the light came on.
No.
Oh no.
Outdoor theaters just
you gotta love it.
There are a million outdoor drama stories like that. And those are my two. Thank you, Barbara, so much. You're amazing. We love you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. Just reminding everyone, the information to donate is below at Long Theater, RE. And Barbara, why don't you sing something else for us?
Yeah. Okay. Well, this show came out recently, The Prom, and this is called The Ladies Improving from The Prom.
Oh, cool.
The ladies improving, so don't give up hope. You ask, is she perfect? My answer is nope. Her range needs expanding, her edges need sanding, but she can become a sure bet. So I'm begging you, sir, don't give up on her yet. The lady's improving so much that she gloats. I know you've got standards, feel free to give notes. There isn't an issue, and that's why I wish you could see there's no reason to fret. So I'm begging you, sir, don't give up on her yet. Everybody thinks that I've got some kinks that I'll never work out. Even you're inclined to think I'm unrefined. But I promise in some time that my aptitude will climb and it'll leave your doubts and disbeliefs behind. The lady's improving, removing all doubt. She has hidden charms that are sure to come out. You're bound to discover this book's not her cover, so don't make a move you'll regret. So I'm begging you, sir, no reneging on her. Don't give up on her.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes. Thank you. We received another donation while you were singing.
Yay!
Brown donated $100.
Awesome.
Yes, bringing our total to $2,750. Thank you so much, Russell. Thank you.
Thank you, Russell.
I think it would be really cool if we hit $3,000 today.
Come on, Wall. We can do it. We can do it.
Come on.
$50 more. We can do this. We can do this.
Yes.
So thank you so much, Russell. Thank you, Barbara, for coming and singing.
Thank you. Such a pleasure.
And we hope we'll see you soon.
Sounds good.
Bye,
I'll see you in Myrtle Beach. Bye.
Okay, so moving on. Up next, we have, he is another artistic associate of the Broadway Dreams Foundation. I've known him for, I think, 2 years, maybe. He's just truly the sweetest, most genuine person in the entire world. Let's welcome Vincent Marcello.
Hey, guys.
How are you?
I'm good.
Good,
Moving,
good.
getting ready for the semester.
Right. Where do you go to school?
I go to Millikan University. We're still doing online this semester. I'm moving into an apartment in Raleigh because it's a lot cheaper to stay at home than travel across the country.
And what year are you going into?
I'll be a junior this year.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. What are you gonna sing for us today?
I'm singing Something's Coming from West Story.
Cool. Let's hear it. I'm stoked.
All right. Could be, who knows? There's something due any day. I will know right away, soon as it shows. And make 'em cannonballing down from the sky, gleaming its eye, bright as a rose. Who knows? It's only just out of reach, down the block, on a beach, under a tree. I got a feeling there's a miracle due, gonna come true, coming to me. Will it be? Yes, it could. Something's coming, something good. If I can wait, something's coming. I don't know what it is, but it is gonna be great. With a click, with a shock, phone will jingle, door will knock. Open the latch, something's coming, don't know when, but it's soon. Catch the moon, one-handed catch. Around the corner, or whistling down the river. Come on, deliver to me. Will it be? Yes, it will. Maybe just by holding still, it'll be there. Come on, something, come on in. Don't be shy, meet a guy, pull up a chair. The air is humming, and something great is coming. could be. It's only just out of reach, down a block on a beach. Maybe tonight, maybe tonight, maybe tonight.
Yeah.
Woo! Beautiful, Vincent. Beautiful.
Thank you.
You're so welcome.
My cat, y'all, she is trying hard to be in this.
She's trying to give her number,
Trying to
Chris.
steal the show.
That's off. Ugh. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Vincent. Vincent,
Thank you.
tell us a crazy audition story, crazy theater moment, something that you are looking forward to getting back to when we are able to start working again.
Yeah, okay, I've got a great story of how I got my first Broadway audition. So it was 2018. I was on tour with Broadway Dreams as an intern, and we were rehearsing like a jukebox number, so like Bruno Mars and stuff. And like classic Broadway Dreams, there's really no time in the day to do anything. So I had to run to the restroom, and we were in the Kimmel Center. It was my first time there, and there was this huge, I think, were you there, Chris? And there's this
I
huge.
can only imagine where this story is going because the Kimmel Center is so freaking massive.
It's huge, and it's full of glass. And I was running out the room, the rehearsal room, to find the bathroom. And all I remembered was it was to my right. And so I head out the room, and I run straight into this huge ceiling to floor window. It was so clean, like I didn't even see it there. So I smacked into the window like the crow in the Windex commercial, and my glasses break, and they cut my eyebrow like a huge slit. And I just like am in shock for a second. And Ryan Redmond, who was directing that number, comes out the room. She's like, "Are you okay?" Like, I just heard like a big like dong like against the window. And as I didn't even see the ceiling to floor window there. And so I'm sorry?
It was too clean. The window was too dang clean.
It was very clean. And I'd never been in that building before. And so we have to rush to urgent care, and they try to stitch it up, but I can't numb. Like I just, no matter how they try, I could still feel them trying to put the stitch in. So they do a glue kind of stitch. And they say, go home for the rest of the day. And I check my email, and I have an email from, what is the cast? Hamilton. Telsey is emailing me, and they say, hey, we have an audition appointment for you for Hamilton for like 3 days from now. And I literally think it's a joke. This can't be real. Like I'd never had a Broadway audition before then. So to have an appointment for like the biggest Broadway show at that time, especially even now, was blowing my mind, especially having to jump into a window. So that's my crazy audition story.
That is amazing. That is, I cannot believe it. I feel like I know exactly which windows you're talking about because they have all those just floor to ceiling windows in the middle of the building.
Yeah. No. So clean. Didn't even see it there. I thought it was just like an opening between two walls. It was a window.
Window. But, well, thank you so much for coming, Vincent. I really appreciate it. And hopefully we'll be able to have you come and hang out with us sometime.
Yes. Hopefully.
Cool. Come up to school. Finish the online strong. So
Yeah.
Love for school online. So
cool. Thank you so much, Vincent. We'll see you later.
Thank you.
All right, bye. Just reminding everyone, in case there's anyone that's tuning in for the first time or just tuning in, we are raising money for Long Bay Theater.
Yes, we are.
Of Godspell. It's going to be socially distant. It's outdoors. Drive-in style, so you'll be able to show up and not have to talk to a single person. Introverts, this is musical theater for you.
Yes, absolutely.
So
take advantage of that.
So donate. All the information to donate is below or in the description, which is probably over here. So we are going to bring on our next guest, who is. Where did it go? I think I'm somehow out of order. Our next performer is a New York-based actress from Baltimore and has worked at regional theaters all across the country. She's played the leading player in Pippin at Summer Theater of New Canaan, and she was in Oklahoma with the Denver Center Theater Company. Let's welcome Melissa Victor.
Woo! Hi, Melissa!
y'all.
Hey, how are you?
Good. How are you? I told you I was gonna get prettied up from earlier.
Yeah, even 10 minutes ago, it was probably like an hour ago. But you still good. How are you?
Good. Hi, Greg.
Hi. Every time they say Melissa Victor, I was like, Melly Mel B.
Yes, Melly Mel. That's me.
I got to, I always have to go, oh, Melissa Victor. I got it.
It's okay.
So
Everyone calls me Melly Mel. Melissa Victor's just like the professional name, I guess.
Right. Well, I adore you, and I'm so glad to see you here. Thank you so much, Melly Mel. Goodbye.
Thank you for having me. So yeah.
What you gonna sing for us today?
I'll do a little I'm changing, because that's how I'm feeling in this quarantine. Like now being on stage, we're going through the changes. So here we are.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Okay. Don't mind this like karaoke intro. Guys.
That's okay.
Hopefully. Here we go. Look at me. Look at me. I am changing, trying every way I can. I am changing. I'll be better than I am. I'm trying to find a way to understand. But I need you. I need you. I need a hand. I am changing, seeing everything so clear. I am changing. I'm gonna start right now, right here. I'm hoping to work it out, and I know that I can, but I need you. I need a hand. All of my life I've been a fool. Who said I could do it all alone? Huh. How many good friends have I already lost? How many dark nights have I known? Walking down that long road, there was nothing I couldn't find. All those years of darkness could make a person blind, but now I can see I am changing, trying every way I can. I am changing. I'll be better than I am, but I need a friend to help me start all over again. Oh, that would be just fine. I know it's gonna work out this time, 'cause this time I am. This time I am. I
I love the little lyrics we got back there, little sing along.
Let's little sing along, all the things. Boom.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Melissa.
Thank you for having me.
Amazing. While you were, oh my gosh, that cough. While you were singing, we received $150 more in donations. And thank you for your donation of $100. And then we had an anonymous donor who donated $50. Thank you so much.
Awesome.
Folks, that puts us $100 away from $3,000, which is bananas. Again, I thought it would be cute if we raised $750 and $3,000. So let's get to $3,000, y'all.
We got it, y'all. Let's do it.
Cool.
Yes.
Melissa, before you go, let's play a round of this emoji musical game.
Stress.
If we haven't said it, which I know we haven't because Greg told me I haven't said it. We are the prize is we have a baker, Austin Tijerina, who is out of Atlanta that is baking some really, really good cookies. And I've had a few of his cookies and they're maybe the best thing I've ever had. So you do want to be playing this game. You have to like us on Facebook.
Yep.
Cool. At Long Bay Theater RE. Let's play another round of the emoji musical game.
Oh my God, stress. What is the? Oh my God. Oh,
this is a good one.
Y'all. Oh, this is gonna be real bad.
Tell us what you see. What do you see?
I
Melissa?
only know black musicals, guys. I gotta do better. We got some drums and some
classic. It's also a movie. Here, I'll give you a hint. It's also
a movie.
It is. It's based on a movie. I can see Randy is mouthing it.
Oh, somebody in the comments got it.
CJ.
I don't.
CJ.
Was it a movie first?
Yes, it's a movie first. Yes.
Yes. School of Rock.
See, I thought it was a church. I thought that was a church. I was like a church and like I was School of Rock.
You are right. It does kind of look like a church. Let's do one more.
Okay.
Hopefully you'll be able to get this one.
Okay.
Oh.
Lion King.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
It's quick and easy and painless.
Thank you. Woo, because I had to save myself.
Little redemption.
Yeah.
So we have Lisa Brown came back and donated another $100, which is $3,000. So exciting. Again, we are raising money for the Artist Health and Safety Fund for Long Day Theater's production of Godspell, right?
Yeah.
We are trying to come back and we are trying to bring this production to you in a completely safe way for our actors, for our staff, for our technicians, for the audience, for everyone involved. So we really, really appreciate it. I think it would be really cool if we got to like $3,500.
Listen, raise the price, raise it up.
Really cool. Like, why not? We have about 10 performers left. I think we can do it.
Yes.
Yeah, cool. So Melissa, thank you so much for joining us.
Yeah.
We're gonna
bye.
Bye, Melissa. 3,000. I can't freaking believe it.
I cannot believe it. Y'all, I really think we can get to $3,500 today.
I think we can.
I want to go ahead and bring on our next performer. We're going to go into what I'm going to call the Coastal Carolina corner.
Yes, Johnson.
Because we have this really incredible university in Myrtle Beach, Coastal Carolina University.
Yes.
And it is so great. They have so much talent. So we decided we're gonna like give a little moment to Coastal Carolina right now. We have a performer who has been a lead vocalist for RWS Cruise Lines and Holland America, and she's also performed as a lead vocalist at the Alabama Theater in Myrtle Beach. Let's give a warm welcome to Brandy Lee Ward.
Hey, Brandy. Hey, Brandy.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
Doing well. Really stoked. Stoked about hitting $3,000. That is so insane. Where are you? Where are you these days?
I'm in Myrtle Beach right now, actually. I came home. The cruise lines went.
Yeah.
Just hanging out for a while. Yeah.
And Greg's telling me you went to Carolina Forest High School.
Yeah, I did. I'm a yokel local or whatever you want. Praise, y'all.
That's amazing. What are you gonna sing for us today?
I'm gonna sing "She Used to Be Mine" from Waitress.
Beautiful. Let's hear it. I'm stoked.
All right.
It's not simple to say. Most days I don't recognize me. These shoes and this apron, that place and its patrons have taken more than I gave them. It's not easy to know I'm not anything like I used to be, although it's true I was never attention's sweet center, but I still remember that girl. She's imperfect, but she tries. She is good, but she lies. She is hard on herself. She is broken and won't ask for help. She is messy, but she's kind. She is lonely most of the time. She is all of this mixed up and baked in a beautiful pie. She is gone, but she used to be mine. It's not what I asked for. Sometimes life just slips in through a back door and carves out a person and makes you believe it's all true. But now I've got you, and you're not what I asked for. If I'm honest, I know I would give it all back for a chance to start over and rewrite an ending or two. For the girl that I knew who get reckless just enough, who get hurt, but who learns how to toughen up when she's bruised and gets used by a man who can't love. And then she'll get stuck and be scared of the life that's inside her, growing stronger each day, till it finally reminds her to fight just a little, to bring back the fire in her eyes that's been gone, but it used to be mine. Used to be mine. She is messy, but she's kind. She is lonely most of the time. She is all of this mixed up and baked in a beautiful pie. She is gone, but she used to be mine.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. That was beautiful, Brandy.
Thank
you. Brandy, talk to us. Tell us an audition story.
Tell people to donate so we can get in Waitress musical in Myrtle Beach.
Right.
Oh my gosh.
If we can meet our fundraising. Brandy's face got so big. She was on the phone. If we can reach our goal today, we have plans beyond Godspell. Like, we're not just popping up to take advantage of an opportunity. We are trying to bring bring professional theater to Myrtle Beach in a way that it has not been brought before. And we're very excited about it.
It would be amazing to actually have that in Myrtle Beach.
Brandy needs to play that role, y'all.
And Brandy needs to play that role. So
Yes.
we need to raise this money so that then we can do that one.
Yes, if you want to see Brandy,
We have raised-
give us money.
in 3 hours, we have raised $3,000. I fully believe that we can raise another $500.
Yes.
The next, let's be real, we're probably going to be here another hour because there's so many wonderful performers left. And so let's do it. If everyone in here donates $10, that is, we will have reached $3,500, which will be insane and crazy. Brandy, thank you so much for joining us.
Brandy.
I look forward to hopefully working with you in Myrtle Beach.
Waitress.
Cool. Thank you so much, girl. Bye. Thank you. So up next, we are continuing with our Coastal Carolina Corner.
Yeah.
We are going to bring on a Coastal Carolina alum. He now lives in New York City. Let's welcome Corey Ryan.
Hello.
Woo!
How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing well.
Yes. Where are you at right now? Are you in New York?
I am in New York, yes.
Yes.
I got back a couple, I guess like almost 2 months ago now, which is crazy.
Wow.
I was in South Carolina for 2 months.
Oh, sure.
Back home in Charleston, but yeah, back in New York City, not a whole lot happening here, you know.
Yeah.
A lot.
Yeah, I feel that. Sing for us today.
I'm gonna be singing "I Love Betsy" from Honeymoon in Vegas.
Yeah.
Granger heard this one. I know she's heard it.
I love it.
Cool. Let's hear it.
All right. I like taxis, I like trains, I like Brooklyn when it rains, but I love Betsy. I like walking after dark, I like jogs in Prospect Park, but I love Betsy. I like Shake Shack, I like MoMA, and New Jersey's ripe aroma, the parades when I see them, and even the DMV. And the Brooklyn Bridge by bike. Heck, there's lots of stuff I like, but I love Betsy, and she loves me. She likes hockey? No, I swear. She likes guys with thinning hair, and I love Betsy. She likes pizza and Chinese, Louboutins and mac and cheese. God, I love Betsy. She likes swimming, writing letters. She likes watching doubleheaders. She drinks bourbon and sake and even likes Rocky III. I'm amazed and I'm impressed. But the thing that I love best is I love Betsy and she loves me. 5 years. I've been in love with Betsy for 5 years. I can't believe she stuck with me. What kind of luck have I got to keep someone like her around? 10 years. My mom's been dead already for 10 years. So since she put that curse on me, no, there's no curse. It's not a curse. Forget I said curse. The point is it's been long enough. Now it's time to grow up, moms in the ground. And look what I found. I like dancing on the pier. I like Broadway once a year, but I love Betsy. I like visits to the zoo. I like opera. That's not true, but I love Betsy. It's been 5 years and I'm ready. Get the sparklers and confetti. Give a wink to the waiter and summon the maitre d'. Just like Jay-Z and Beyonce, I will make her my fiance. I love Betsy. I love Betsy. I love Betsy. And Betsy loves me. I'm a schmuck, and Betsy loves me. Doesn't matter what I do, I know it's true. I could never live without her. Betsy loves me. Sorry, Mama, Betsy loves me. And tonight I'm gonna show her just how proud I am to know her. There's no danger, there's no trauma, there's no curse and there's no mama. Put my problems in the past. I'm a grown-up man at last. I'm the luckiest guy from the Bronx to the island, so laugh if you wanna, this whole town is gonna see. I love Betsy. Sorry, Mama, I love Betsy. And she loves me.
That is so fun. So y'all, Granger and I, we donated $10 each. Every single person watching right now donates $10. We will hit our next goal of $3,500.
Hey guys, I have something fun for this event. I have a little confetti cannon that will pop in the air if we hit 3,500, and I think it was perfect timing. You know, of course, thinking about confetti, so I whipped out my confetti cannon. We'll pop it and celebrate, but let's get to 3,500.
Yes. Yeah. Hey Corey, we're gonna play the little emoji musical game with you.
And he's gonna get it. I just know it. I mean, he's
so cool.
He's a genius at this kind of crap. So.
Let's see. Our next one is this one. I will say I don't love the outfit on the guy. I wish it were a little more like white button down and not so much of a tuxedo. But I was working with what I had.
Getting married.
Let's
God.
Oh.
You got this, Corey. You got
this. There's Jesus Christ Superstar.
Yup. And CJ got it. It's Book of Mormon.
Mormon.
So I could see it being that though. You're on the right track.
I think it's a double.
Let's do one more. Let's do one more while we have you.
Okay. All right.
And while we wait for people to donate. This was a little, I should have put a dancing woman in this, but I didn't want to put the women with cats dancing because that would have been confusing.
A change. Chicago?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yes!
It really was Chicago.
That's hard.
Beautiful. Oh, and CJ also was the first person to guess in the chat again. Yeah.
Gigi, how do you donate? Gigi, we have links. If you can see this little bar across, you can Venmo us. We also, you click on our Facebook page, we have a link on there as well, and also a GoFundMe. So click any of those links, and I'll also send it in the chat as well. So
yeah.
Yes.
Cool. Thank you for asking, Gigi. We're so grateful for everyone that has donated already. We have so far. Let me double check. Make sure we have a new one. Oh, we just got a donation. Victoria Ryan donated $10. Thank you, Victoria.
Victoria, love you.
So that means we have raised $3,030. We are trying to hit 3,500. I know that we can do this.
Absolutely. We absolutely can.
Cool. Thank you so much, Corey. Thank you for
coming. Corey.
And we hope to see you soon. Bye.
We can do it, Chris. I know we can do it.
Yeah, I know we can. Continuing with our Coastal Carolina corner. We have a current student of Coastal Carolina.
Yes, and one of my close friends as well. We went to high school together.
Oh, lovely. Let's bring on Miss Lily Rowan.
Woo! Hey, Lily!
How are you?
I'm good. How are you guys?
Good. Hanging in there.
We're also smack dab here in Myrtle Beach as well, right? Yes.
I'm actually in my dorm room right now.
Oh, come on, dorm!
Yep.
What you gonna sing for us?
I'm gonna be singing "When Will My Life Begin" from Tangled.
Cool. Let's do it.
a.m., the usual morning lineup. Start on the chores and sweep till the floor's all clean. Polish and wax, do laundry and mop and shine up. Sweep again, and by then it's like 7:15, and so I'll read a book, or maybe 2 or 3. I'll add a few new paintings to my gallery. I'll play guitar and knit and cook, and basically just wonder, when will my life begin? And after lunch, it's puzzles and darts and baking. Paper mache, a bit of ballet and chess. Pottery and ventriloquy, candle making. Then I'll stretch, maybe sketch, take a climb, sew a dress. Then I'll reread the books if I have time to spare. I'll paint the walls some more, I'm sure there's room somewhere. And then I'll brush and brush and brush and brush my hair, stuck in the same place I've always been. And I'll keep wondering and wondering and wondering and wondering, when will my life begin? Tomorrow night, the lights will appear, just like they do on my birthday each year. What is it like out there where they glow? Now that I'm older, Mother might just let me go.
Yeah. Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
Thank you.
Lily, let's play the emoji game with you.
Okay.
Our next one is this one. I feel like it's really easy. So quickly. Yes, it is Hamilton.
Woo!
Beautiful. We have Cassidy Brown, who is literally about to perform, donated $10.
Thank you, Cassidy. Hey, Cassidy.
Which means we're at $3,040. Y'all, we can do this.
Yep.
There are 56 people watching. If everyone donated $5, we would be more than halfway to our goal of $35.
Your Starbucks coffee can wait just one day.
Also, David Russell, we see you. You said Hamilton.
Shout out. David Russell's been online this whole time, I believe, along with some other people. So shout out to everyone who's been online this whole time. We love you.
Yes, thank you so much for watching. Lily, thank you. It was you were lovely. And
thank you
we'll
so
see you soon.
Bye, Lily.
So really quickly before we move on to our next performer, I just want to talk a little bit about sort of why we are pressing forward in such a big way during, this pandemic that we have right now. It's really important. Greg and I have spent a lot of our quarantine not only talking about sort of the pandemic that's going on in the world, but also the discussion surrounding race and inclusion and diversity and what that really means and what that looks like. And it is really, really important. It has been an important mission of Greg and I both to create a space that is truly, truly diverse and inclusive, and not just on race, but on body type, on gender, on representing the LGBT community. We want to be a theater that is for everyone, and we have a wonderful diversity and inclusion director, an artistic associate, Amy Barr, who's working with us. She is on our staff, and we also are looking to be inclusive with the deaf and hard of hearing community. We want Long Bay to be a theater that is for every single person that walks through the doors. It doesn't matter what you look like, where you come from, what your background is. We want to make sure that you see yourself on stage in some way.
Mm-hmm.
So that's really, really important to us. And So with that being said, donate, and we got another $10 from Gigi Peretti, who she's donating for Corey Ryan. Thank you, Gigi.
Thank you.
That brings us to $3,050. I'm keeping tabs on my phone, trying to stay up on it. So let's go ahead and bring our next, I think, our potentially our last person in our Coastal Carolina corner. We have Miss Cassidy Brown, who just donated.
Hey, Cassidy!
What's up?
How are you?
And you're also in Myrtle Beach / Conway, South Carolina. Is that right? Is that
your apartment?
Yes. Great.
Huh?
That's an apartment?
Yes, it is. It's mine and Khalees's. We share it.
That whole room
It's the kitchen.
It's one room?
And the living room. And the rooms are upstairs.
That's massive. I don't know if I'd call that an apartment as much as a small mansion. Cool. What are you gonna sing for us today, Cassidy?
I am singing He Plays the Violin from 1776.
Yeah.
Cool. Take it away. I love this song.
Oh, he never speaks his passions. He never speaks his views. Whereas other men speak volumes, the man I love is mute. In truth, I can't recall being wooed with words at all. Even now, he plays the violin, he tucks it right under his chin, and he bows, oh he bows, for he knows, yes he knows, that it's high, 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 diddle, diddle, twixt my heart, Tom in his fiddle, my strings are unstrung, high, 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 I am undone. I hear his violin, and I get that feeling within, and I sigh, oh I sigh, he draws near, very near, and it's high, 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 diddle, diddle, twixt my heart, Tom and his fiddle, my strings are unstrung, high, 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 I am undone. High, 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 high. When heaven calls to me, sing me no sad elegy. Say I died, loving a bride, loving a wife, loving a life. For it was high, 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 diddle, diddle, twixt my heart, Tom and his fiddle, and ever 'twill be high, high,
Yeah!
Woo! Come on, acting as well. Yes.
Acting all the way through that instrumental break.
Full
Come on.
sing, baby. Full sing.
While you were singing, we had a donation from Joan Ennis, who donated $25.
Thank you.
She's donating for Lily. Thank you, Joan. We really appreciate it. That brings us to $3,075. That means $425 to go. I believe we can do it. Even if we get $3,250, that would be amazing.
Yes.
Do it. Let's do it, y'all. Cassidy, thank you so much for joining us, and we will see you so soon.
Thank you, Cassidy.
Thank you, Cassidy. So, coming up next, we have a really, really, really wonderful performer. I met her last summer in Charlotte, North Carolina. Y'all, I'm not even gonna say anything else because I'm just gonna let her do it for me. Let's welcome Abby Gonzalez. How are you?
Hi, how are you?
Hey!
We're hanging in there. Where are you? Where now?
I'm in Charlotte. I'm at home.
Right. Yeah. So how have you been spending your quarantine?
Just trying to sing as much as I can, and doing the Broadway Dreams Intensive. Just doing whatever I can to keep performing.
Yeah, aren't you a little bit TikTok famous? Didn't you manage to get a little TikTok following while you were sitting at home during quarantine? How many?
Yes,
you
I have almost 30,000 followers.
Yes, girl. Come on.
Yes. Casual as can be. So why don't you show everybody why you have 30,000 followers?
Yeah.
What are you gonna sing first?
I'm gonna sing "When It All Falls Down" from Chaplin.
Ooh,
cool. Kill it.
All right. Hey there, Mr. Chaplin. You may think I'm rather small, 'cause the posh papers are falling at your feet. So go ahead and snub me, and don't return my calls, and build your house on top of Easy Street. But what you gonna do when it all falls down? 'Cause I let a little rumor spread. What you gonna do when I change the name of the person sleeping in your bed? What you gonna do when I tell the tale that makes the country turn its head? Just a little gossip and just a little lie. I'll simply say the little tramp is just a little spy. And what's he gonna do when it all falls down? Hey there, Mr. Chaplin. Well, your act deserves applause. You wave a flag and the country is impressed. But I'm a voice among the crowd that's questioning your cause. And now I'll spread my doubt among the rest. And what you gonna do when it all falls down? And where you gonna go from there? What you gonna do when the money's gone? And who you gonna buy to care? What you gonna do when the country says, now get yourself out of here? What you gonna paint when you cannot paint the town? I'm gonna wipe that smile from that famous little clown. And what's he gonna do when it all falls down? And all the king's horses and all the king's men will never put poor Charlie together again. And what's he gonna do when it all falls down?
Woo!
I don't even have words. That is so stupid.
How old are you again?
I'm 18.
Well, shit, girl.
And I suddenly have somewhere else to be.
Yeah.
And it's practicing and getting better at what at my craft. So
Gabby.
Thank you, Gabby. That was stunning.
Thank you.
I'm stoked for having you sing something else. I also because like I said, we have all of our donations are happening on different platforms. I actually have missed a number of donations. So we have a donation from Norma Charles for $25.
Woo!
CJ Bab donated $13. Joseph Bradbury donated $100. Craig Campbell donated $50. Caitlin Patton donated $5, and Christian Brown donated $25. Thank you, everyone, for the donations. Gabby, we're gonna let you sing another song, and I'm gonna do that math because again, the theme is that I'm terrible at math. So go ahead and what else are you gonna sing for us?
All right. This next one is Finding Wonderland from Wonderland the Musical.
Yes.
We move too fast. We miss so much. We seldom see all the miracles in front of us. A warm embrace, a human touch. And so it goes. I race around, search high and low for the truth I used to know, when there was magic to be found. 'Cause finding wonderland is taking time to see the child within who's always been there, smiling back at me. So when I close my eyes, I see forever, and I can't help finding wonderland. It's not too late. Here in my prime, hearts can unbreak in the story's nick of time. A happy ending, a perfect rhyme. 'Cause finding wonderland is finding who you are, the child within who's always been there like a shining star. So when I close my eyes, I just remember, and I keep on finding wonderland. Ordinary magic happens every single day. Wonderland
queen.
Really, really so ridiculous. While you were singing, Gabby, we got a $10 donation from Vicky Carter. Donna Davis donated $10. Clay Rowan donated $250. And Clay Ryan donated $100 and said Clay Ryan singing Betsy was great. So our total today at $3,710. I don't know what makes me more at a loss for words, Gabby's voice or the fact that we used almost $4,000. Let me know in the comments which one is making you more at a loss for words. Cool. So Gabby, thank you so much.
Thank you so much for having me.
I'm gonna be in touch with you.
Awesome.
Cool.
Well, thank you for having me. Bye.
Yeah, of course. Thank you so much. Oh, wait, what's happening? Okay, great.
All right, for 3,700. Woo! Yeah! Oh, you guys.
I wish you were here with me. The confetti is quaking. It's all over the place. But that's woohoo!
I cannot thank everyone enough for all of the donations. I'm really just shocked over here. Because again, I'm gonna remind you, my thought was it would be really cute if we hit 750. And we have almost 3,000 more than that. So I really cannot thank everyone enough. Let's keep moving. Our next performer she's not only a truly, truly incredible performer, but she's also the director of education for Long Bay Theater. Let's welcome Lee Savageau.
Hi.
Looking beautiful.
Oh, thank you, honey. 3,700. I am freaking out. That is so amazing.
It's crazy.
It's insane. But I love it.
I'm so excited.
Here for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and dive in.
Let's do it. Sounds good.
What you singing?
Somewhere That's Green from Little Shop of Horrors.
We love. Let's do it.
I know Seymour's the greatest, but I'm dating a semi-sadist. So I got a black eye and my arms in a cast. Still, that Seymour's a cutie. Well, if not, he's got enough beauty. And I dream of a place where we can be together at last. A matchbox of our own, a fence, a real chain link, a grill out on the patio, disposal in the sink, a washer and a dryer, and an ironing machine, in a tract house that we share, somewhere that's green. He rakes and trims the grass. He loves to mow and weed. I cook like Betty Crocker, and I look like Donna Reed. There's plastic on the furniture to keep it neat and clean. In the pine sol scented air, somewhere that's green. Between our frozen dinner and our bedtime 9:15. We snuggle watching Lucy on a big, enormous 12-inch screen. I'm his December bride. He's father, he knows best. Our kids watch Howdy Doody as the sun sets in the west. A picture out of that home and Gardens magazine. Far from Skid Row, I dream we'll go somewhere that's
Yes.
Yeah, that was lovely.
Yes. Oh God, no,
USAA
no.
What's next?
Ah!
Helping members catch up.
Ah!
Starting any Miss USA.
What's happening? Oh my God, did you see that? I can't be saying that kind of stuff right now. I've not had a drink. Anyway. Okay. Are we gonna play a game? Are we moving forward?
Your life is a little crazy right now. Tell us
Yeah.
about what's going on.
Yeah, what's going on?
Okay, so I bought a house. I moved, we moved back to Myrtle Beach from Austin, Texas. So in Myrtle Beach now, starting as Director of Education and Cabaret Programming for Long Bay Theater. So exciting. Starting my own private performing arts studio. So if anybody wants to work together, let's do it. Also getting married in October.
Let's do it all.
Yeah, why not? I'm like, life has stopped. I'll just make it go even faster. So here we go. Yeah, it's exciting.
Exciting. I'm so excited for you. I'm excited for us to work together at Long
I know. I cannot wait. This has just made me even more excited. This has been such a tremendous thing that we've done today. I'm so proud.
Yeah. While you were singing, we had 2 more donations. Gabriella Gonzalez, she said, I'm not only giving you my voice, I'm also going to give you $20.
Oh, Gabby.
And then Temperance Russell donated $20, which is
nice.
Bringing
Thank you all so much.
Meaning we have officially raised $3,000 more than I thought we were going to. $750, which is Granger's giving us more confetti over her head. So what if we got, I think we have 3 more songs. No, we have 4 more songs. So what if we hit 4,000 in the last little bit? There's 35 people.
Miss Judy Simmons is coming up, so y'all better get them dollar bills out, honey. Okay.
Why don't we bring on our next guest, Miss Judy Simmons?
Yes. Okay. Here we go.
I can change the name.
Yeah. Don't mind me. Just changing the name.
This is going to be a treat, everyone. A treat.
A true treat.
And that's true treat. Judy Breakings. Yes. Hello.
Hi, beaches. How are you?
How are you?
Cheers, everyone. Happy Sunday fun day. Hi, Greggy Poo. I see you back there.
Oh, gorgeous.
Thank you. Just a little something I threw on for you all today.
Just a little something. How are you doing?
Thank you.
Oh my gosh. What are you gonna sing for us, Judy?
Well, darlings, I think before I sing, I think we should raise a glass, don't you? You're raising so much money today. I have a little special toast for us, okay? We've been talking about Long Bay Theater enough. I think it's time to toast to something else. All right, everybody raise your glass. Here's to staying single, seeing double, and sleeping triple. Cheers. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm going to sing a little song for you this afternoon from The Drowsy Chaperone, and it will be Stumble Along, okay? I hope you enjoy.
Yeah.
Here we go. Reading the disc, playing the CD. Okay, still reading. As we stumble along through life's funny journey, as we stumble along into the blue, we look here and we look there, seeking answers everywhere, never sure of where to turn or what to do. Still we fumble our way through life's crazy labyrinth, barely knowing left from right, nor right from wrong. But the best that we can do is hope a bluebird will sing his song as we stumble along. It's a dismal little world in which we live. It can bore you till you've nothing left to give. 7 overrated wonders, 7 underwhelming seas, 6 excruciating continents. Antarctica? Oh, please. Still, you mustn't let it pick you in this planet oh so long. Keep your eyeball on the highball in your hand as we stumble along across life's crowded dance floor, as we push and we shove, we live and we learn. And when we finally leave the bar and we see that morning star, we hold our bootstraps up and homeward turn. And we stumble away through dawn's blinding sunbeam, barely knowing right from right, nor left from wrong. But the best that we can do is hope a bluebird will sing his song as we stumble along. As we stumble, fumble, fumble, plumble. As we stumble.
Yes!
Okay. Oh my God, thank you. Yes. Cheers. Cheers.
God, that's early for a Sunday, isn't it? A little early.
While you were singing, we received 2 donations. I'm gonna ask your help with the pronunciation. Lexi Vengo.
Oh, Lexi.
Vengo.
Yes, that's our friend.
And also Suzanne Benson Vango donated $30.
Oh, yay. Thank you,
fabulous.
Suze.
Yes, thank you so much, y'all.
Meaning we are officially at $3,800.
Woo!
We can do this.
Yes, that's fabulous, you all.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and bring Lee back on and let's do y'all's next song.
All right, sounds good.
Little duet action.
All right, where's that remote
Oh.
here?
Y'all, we are like Lucy and Ethel. I swear to God. Okay. I'm not. Yeah. Oh, good. Okay.
Oh, I feel like it's a little high here. Pause 1 second. We got to readjust. Give them those good angles, baby. We didn't put all this on for nothing. Suck it all up. Okay. Pause. All right. Oh, we're going? Ladies and gentlemen, this is Happy Days, originally sang by Judy Garland and Barbara Streisand.
Forget your troubles. Come on, get happy.
Are here again.
You better chase all your cares away. Shout hallelujah.
So let's sing a song.
And just get happy.
Let's cheer again.
Get ready.
Here again.
The sun is shining.
Together.
Come on, get happy.
Shout it now.
Nobody's waiting to take your hand. Shout hallelujah.
So let's tell the
and
world.
just get happy.
Shout it now. Happy days are here again.
We're heading across the river. Soon your cares will all be gone.
There'll be no more from now on. From now
Just get
on.
happy.
Here again.
You better shout hallelujah.
So let's sing a song.
And just get
Here
happy.
again. Happy times. Happy nights. Happy days are here again. Did I look petite like Barbara?
Absolutely.
You guys, that was
Guys, this is the best part about doing this whole thing. No heels.
you can do it barefoot. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Y'all, we're $200 away from reaching our goal of $4,000. We can do this. We can do this. Just if there's anyone who's signing on at this last moment that doesn't know what's going on, we are raising money for Long Bay Theater. We are producing a production of Godspell, socially distant, drive-in style, outdoors. You will not have to make contact with a single person if that is your thing. So the information to donate is below at Long Bay Theater RE, or you can donate via the links in our description, which again I think are over here. We have a new donation. Amanda Morrow paid us $100. She gave us
Amanda Morrow.
That's my best friend. Go ahead.
We're gonna have
y'all. We have 2 more songs, and we are at $4,000, which I just cannot believe. Before we do that, before we bring on our last guest, who has, I wanna play one more round. We have a tiebreaker, honestly. So David Russell and CJ Babb, I hope you're paying attention.
All right.
This will decide who gets the cookies from Austin. So here's our next one. I'm gonna go to a harder one because y'all will get that real easy.
Oh, okay. Would we?
Okay.
Doubt it. Bread. A heart.
Broken heart.
That's a cop down there. And a princess.
I would say he's more of an inspector.
And Inspector Gadget. Inspector Gadget the musical. It could be a thing.
The bread is throwing me.
I will say it's a loaf of bread.
A loaf.
It's a loaf of bread.
Look at the flag as well. Look at the flag. That's a big location.
Yeah, that's a flag. That could be a flag.
What flag is that? What flag is that?
Prince?
Do you tell?
Maybe interrupted.
Wait, yeah.
Dominique Victor. Got it. It's Les Mis.
Woo!
Yes.
Come on, loaf of bread.
Come on, bread.
Okay.
Is this where I start to do Master of the House now?
Oh my gosh, that would be so fun. I think we're gonna go ahead and bring on our next guest.
Okay.
You got another donation?
I didn't get to say an embarrassing time in theater.
Give it to us, Judy.
And Granger, you'll appreciate this very much. I think one of my most recent mess ups on stage was actually not my fault at all. It was the rest of the cast and Your Good Man, Charlie Brown, when we were in the Glee rehearsal scene. And literally, it was one of the most difficult songs we learned. And everyone just stopped singing. We're all standing on stage. And it slowly drops. Now, I'm the dog. I'm Snoopy. I don't have a line to say. So I'm just standing there on stage with the rest of them, just watching the debacle happen right in front of my eyes.
It was my fault.
They leave me on stage by myself to save the whole show. But I will tell you, we did it. All right, we made it through. And thanks to me, we kept running. So you're welcome.
That is amazing. Thank you for sharing that.
Love you guys.
Love you.
We cannot thank you enough.
Thank you so much.
We will see you guys soon.
All right.
Alrighty, y'all. Before we bring on our next guest, I have to tell y'all what was
Shoemaker Guerrero.
Paula Shoemaker Guerrera just donated $100, which means we have officially hit $4,000. You guys,
Betty Cannon?
That's insane. So we are on our last guest. This is another. Sorry, I'm getting some backseat hosting from Greg over here. But I want to bring on our last guest of the day. His name is Ron Gibson, and he's an artistic associate of the Broadway Dreams Foundation, like Marshall and Victor, and I'm just gonna let him speak for himself. What is up, Ron? Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you hanging out. Let's go ahead and dive into because I know you're gonna do 2 songs for us. What you gonna do first?
I'm gonna do a song called "Fix You" by Coldplay.
All right, let's.
Okay, yeah, let's do that one first.
Yeah.
When you try your best, but you don't succeed. When you get what you want, but not what you need. When you feel so tight, but you can't sleep. Stuck in reverse, yes. When the tears come streaming down your face. When you lose something you can't replace. When you love someone, then it goes to waste.
Could it be worse? Yes. And lights will guide you home and ignite your bones. And I will try to fix you, yeah. Tears stream down your face when you lose something you cannot replace. Tears stream down your face, and and lights will guide you home and ignite your bones, and I will try to fix you. Yeah.
Running.
Just so stupid. Stupid. Much sing the song, Ronald.
Man.
Wow. Ron, how old are you?
I'm 21. I just turned 21 in July.
That's right. And where do you go to school right now?
Millikan University. But you know, Corona. So we don't know what we want to do at the moment.
You guys are virtual for the fall, correct?
Yes, we are.
Where are you going to school in the fall? Are you going to go back to the Millikan area, or are you staying around here in Atlanta?
Probably gonna stay around because I'm in Charlotte at the moment right now.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. So I might stay in Charlotte a little bit and, you know, feel around in Charlotte a little. And then maybe if things don't pop off in Charlotte, then I can veer off back into Decatur, or I can go back to Atlanta. We don't know yet. You know, good though. We still kicking it.
Well, that is exciting. I want to make sure we had a donation for $50 from Maureen McCaffrey. Everyone. You guys, we have raised over $4,000 today.
Yes.
So crazy insane. So I can't thank everyone enough. We are gonna jump into our last number here from Ron. You can still donate. The donations don't stop today. We will take donations up until closing night. So really, all the information is below. Links in the description. They're here. They're over here. They're over here. And yeah, I'm speechless about how much money we've raised today, and I cannot thank you. Thank you to all the performers who are watching, those who had to go. It's been a crazy, insane afternoon.
Oh yeah, it's perfect. It's so amazing.
Yeah. Well, Ron, why don't you sing us off?
Yeah, let's do it.
Well, thanks, y'all. Here we go.
Yeah. We can sing some Stevie, so we can send you guys off with some party music. Hey. Hey. Good God Almighty. Oh. Very superstitious. Writings on the wall. Very superstitious. Hey, a ladder's about to fall. A 13-month-old baby broke the looking glass. 7 years of bad luck. Oh, the good things in the past. Hey, but when you believe in things that you don't understand, then you suffer. A superstitious ain't the way. Good God Almighty. Oh, very superstitious. Wash your face and hands. Hey, rid me of the problems. Do all that you can. Keep me in the daydreams. Keep me going strong. You don't want to save me. That is my song. Hey, but when you believe in things that you don't understand, then you suffer. A superstition ain't the way. Yeah. Good God Almighty. Very superstitious. Nothing more to say. Yeah. Very superstitious. The devil's on his way. Yeah. 13 methyl baby broke the looking glass. 7 years of bad luck. Good things in your past. When you believe in things that you don't understand, then you suffer. Oh, superstitions ain't the way. Yeah. Nah. Hey. Nah.
Yeah. While you were singing, Ron, we got one more donation.
Come on.
And Miles, $25, which brings our total raised for today $4,075.
Woo!
Which is, I can't believe it. Picking up confetti off the floor.
Yeah.
You set the confetti cannon off too soon, I think. I can't thank everyone enough. Everyone who donated, all the performers who donated their time. Really, really, really exciting stuff today. I look forward to bringing you Godspell with the Long Bay Theater in November.
Thank y'all so much.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. So we are gonna sign off now. We're gonna dream of some Myrtle Beach days again. Cool. Thank you, everybody. We'll see you soon. Bye.
I was dreaming last night when I got the notion to pack my bags and head out for the ocean. And I was thinking today, those good times last year, looking at the ladies and drinking cold draft beer. Myrtle Beach days, we'll have some fun in the waves. I don't care what the West Coast says, 'cause I love those Myrtle Beach days. Come on down this summer, some fun in the